I'm just going to doubt myself for the next hour or two because it is a little bit early this morning. But once I'm flowing, we should be good. So let's do it. On your mark, get set. Let's do it. Okay, so we're going to open up VS Code as an admin. We're going to go ahead and instead go to GPT as well. We'll want to make a new repo here that actually siphons up from what we need. We'll go here and let's see here, live split. Damn it. Let's see. I just wanted something that is like this, projects, and then we'll make a new folder. And this new folder will be called VGMify Roku. Okay. This will allow us to really specify everything that we need. We'll actually have another thing that we'll be using, but as you can see right here at the top, I have actually the BrightScript extension already connected. So it's able to connect to my devices, and I'm able to upload and put up a new like code because I was able to activate it. All right, so just for people in the future, if you want that, you just go and install it from the extensions in VS Code, and then it will already automatically read your network to grab what's necessary. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm actually going to open up some documentation that I was looking at for BrightScript already in Roku developer docs, essentially. And then I'm going to get to the sample file that I first was at. So was it build my first Roku app? Here we go. So it says to get started, download the Hello World sample app, which I actually already did. So you'll download that. That'll come over to this Hello World or whatever. And then I'm going to open that up in VS Code, which should be this one right here. So this is the Hello World that gets created here, and this is all I know so far. Everything else I kind of just have no clue on. So the only thing I knew left is that I needed to go into the IP address of the device. In particular, I think the one that I am looking at that's downstairs should be the Roku whatever. Should be the Premiere, I think. We'll find out real quick. Oh, no, that's not it. It's definitely the number, it's the master bedroom one. I put the master bedroom in the living room so that it'll work. There we go. So then I can actually be able to delete and then upload or whatever and add in new zip packages. So the first thing we'll want to do is just test out modifying whatever it looks like. I'll also need my remote, and I'll also actually need the stream open so I could actually see what's going on. So I'm going to go to my channel and look at everything from my channel. Yeah, you can't even see it really. It's too light or dark, but I'm not gonna deal with that during the speed run. It'll just have to be like what it is. But from this, I will need to like make sure that works when checking out stuff. So let's do some quick changes to just know that we can do whatever we want essentially. We'll say instead of hello world. Actually, what does it say hello world? Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put my mic down because my mic can't reach with me to the living room, and I have the thing downstairs. So I'll be right back. I need the Roku's remote control. All right, so we got this. Let's see what we got. Okay, so that's the part that says hello world. As we can see right there, that says hello world on it. Oh, you can't really even see it from here. That monitor, I mean the thing doesn't look good enough. I'll have to figure out what to do about that later. But right now, I know people can't see it on the stream, but it says hello world downstairs. I'll have to figure out a different way to deal with that, or I may need to move everything up to up here or whatever. But that's not going to be as important nor here. Actually, it is. regardless of anything, I need to see what's going on that screen. If I can't, then that's just a problem. That's never going to be good. So hello world, I'm gonna, and then change this to this, just something to change, and then delete, and or upload. Okay, good. So as you can see, it went back. You could see that the TV downstairs did that interesting thing there. So, where's the zip? Where's the zip option? What the hell? Okay. Go back here, and then where's like the zip options? Dang it! Where's the zip options? Add to archive. Test. .zip. This is just to make sure that I can actually get that and that will upload. And then install with zip. Wait, what? Thought I just did it. Oh, I probably did it wrong or something. There we go. Install failure, no manifest, invalid package. Gotcha. Happy I checked. Interesting. Does the hello world not have the manifest? It does have a manifest. So what the heck is it talking about? What's in this? Oh, stupid. Stupid, stupid. How did that happen? But I get how that happened, but wow, was that stupid. But I've seen that type of stupidity from me before, so not a big deal. So let's just refresh this thing. Load. Test. This is just to do the most basic test, but then afterward, we need to make sure that it works. Okay, so we see Roku developers. You can see the word, but not really. I'm going to try to change the camera one more time for just a moment. I'll be right back. If I can get that camera changed just to move a little bit, then we're cooking. Because I do need to see everything regardless. There's only one other option I can do in order to make this work, like really fast. I'm gonna have to rewire like everything, so it's gonna be a little bit wild looking. There we go. This is gonna be a little bit wild looking for a second, but that's fine. I just need to refeng shui this this wire that I got here. It basically travels the whole thing. And then now I should have more space to most likely do stuff, but it was hanging from like here. I don't know what else I could do, essentially, to make this work the way I want. That's what's kind of difficult about the whole situation. It's like, it's still just hard to see. What about the lighting? Maybe if I switch the lighting to not have light at the top of the house. Yeah, so therefore it's dark like that. Now let's see what it looks like. Oh, it's even worse. Or it's not zoomed in. It's even worse. Dude, I can't do that. There's no way. There's no way I can do that. That means that I'm gonna have to do something. I just don't know what that is yet. Don't know what that is yet. I mean, unless it can fit all the way down there. But I don't think it can. It'd just be literally hanging off of itself. Oh, well, can I hang on to this? I got like a little door thing. Hang on to this. See how that works. I feel like Daniel works, then it works. Oh, come on. God damn it. Actually, let's zoom out. Hold on, my stomach is hurting too. At this point, I may have to stop the stream already early, but I was expecting something like this to begin with. But this is annoying because I have to fix it. If I can't see, then I won't know what's going on. Then I can actually get this done. You know what? Let's stop the stream because I can't call this to be troubleshooting. So we'll stop this. Now we are back. We have set up the actual Roku to a different TV where I can see it a little bit better. It's still blurry, but I can see it a little bit better. So we were able to change up the words on this by saying that on Hello World, but that's not really necessarily what I care about. I just wanted to make sure that I can do that. Now, what I want to do is, I may not even, well, what I'll do is I'll have the other VS Code open to dump everything inside of when I'm done, but I think I'm just going to mess with this until I have what I want. I don't know, like, the images aren't the hard part. It's this Hello World XML file that looks like it's a Bright script. And then we have a source injectional file, which does the scene for Hello World, which is this XML, right? And then it does screen show. And this indicates it's a Roku screen graph application. Screen graph, message port. Okay, so there are two things that I'm going to do. I'm going to have ChatGPT help, but I don't want it to do anything yet. I want to go through a list of samples from Roku. Yeah, because there was something I reviewed earlier called like audio example. This is something that I probably want to figure out more so. To play streaming media files in a screen graph application, add one or both of the following media playback nodes to the application. Okay. So I'm assuming when you say node, I'm assuming you mean like tag here, like a node tag where I'm going to have inside of a children something called audio or video. That's what I'm assuming. The two media, the audio, and have the URL of the MP3, which is the easiest part because I have all that as a content metadata attribute in a content node assigned to the content field. Then set the audio node control field to play and listen to the sound of non-silent, as shown as in the zip example, right? So we have this. So we're going to double check. For this example, we use a very simple control content node. You might want to, the audio node was not to, oh, it's the back, there's now social, it was several custom visual elements. This is the thing that I need. I need like a visual element exampler. I'm pretty sure they may have something like this. There's no way that it's just this list audio example. Ooh, maybe. This one may be a good one. Fast video start. Because I don't want video, I want an audio player. Podcast player, maybe. But if it's video, then that's where the issue comes in. Unless it's fine to do audio as well, or I could do ChatGPT. We'll go for one of these. Fully working podcast player, accepts RSS feed, it parses artwork and playlists. I don't really know about that. I could change that, but I may not want to do that instead. Let me look at components and look at podcast scene XML. Excuse me, sorry. List, translationals. Cool, rectangle summaries. Nothing else that I'm seeing here. But it does call out the component podcast screen bright script file, which has the node. Oh, okay. So it's kind of the same as like document get element by ID. So you find your node, and then you have a variable. You know what I mean? And then you have these variables. So album, bottom player, play bar artwork. The problem is though that I don't want it to use MRSS feed. I don't know where that's coming in from for me to be able to control that to just say, oh, let's replace MRSS with like URL string, like MP3s, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the one thing I may do. So I may look into this one, the podcast player, maybe. That's like second choice. I still want to find an audio player. A user interface. Ooh, that use an audio node. A user interface to allow a selection from a set of audio items, and a visual indicator of currently selected audio items is required. For these applications, yeah, this seems about right. This seems like the example I probably want to do. Can I just download from here, like directly? Or nah, I can't just download directly. I'd have to get the whole pack. I don't want to get the whole pack. Jeez Louise. But whatever, download as a zip, because I just want to like drag and drop in the pack of what I want. Yeah, it's gonna be so huge for no reason. But once I have the whole pack, then we could go through everything, and then we'll set up one of the examples that have the audio playing, and then go from there. How long is this gonna download though, is my question. I'm not trying to be an ass, but the last stream took me, the last project took me 24 hours. I'm literally trying to like bum rush this and not and feel it and go at like full force every time. You know what I mean? That I'm actually like on the time. So today I feel pressured. Dang, how big is this? There's other ways to get this. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, right when I'm like, there are other ways to get this. Don't fuck with me. Then it's like, oh, okay. So yeah, we'll extract everything that we want, and then sample master, and then from there, where are we going? We're going to media, and then from here we could go to the audio list example, and then we have just a whole wrap here. We'll take this, we'll go to WinRAR, and then go to archive this. Oh no, wrong thing. They don't take RARs. They take zip files. Sorry, WinRAR. Everyone should naturally take WinRAR or like RAR files first, because like of how like nice the like RAR company is, man. They're the company that does deserve your money. I almost may pay them. If I get this done within this day, I'm going to say Merry Christmas, WinRAR, here's some money. Like, that's what I'm going to do if I get this done. Anyway, so we're going to go ahead, we're going to delete this. As you can see on my TV, it just went away, so cool. Which is just behind me, which is fun too. But yeah, now I can go like this, go, oh no, wrong thing, upload D drive, where are my samples, media, and then audio list example, and then here. Because essentially the goal, before I start really trying to modify this and ask ChatGPT what I should change, is I want to know what's, ooh. I think that works. I just don't think there's any audio coming from that, which is now stupid, because now that I realize that, it's funny to me, because I'm just like, oh, like this could be working. I have no clue right now. This is going to be a little bit lame, but we got to troubleshoot this. And I got to take the mic off of me, because the mic can somewhat reach. The mic can reach right up to just about here. Whoa. You can see the code in the background of it all. That's pretty cool. But still, I need to figure out an audio like source for this. Like, what the heck is going on with this, and how can I get audio playing from this thing? So there is a thing where I can basically interject audio from it. I just need to have a player or something like outputting it. And that's the thing I'm not necessarily sure of. I do have some speakers. I could, I can connect my speakers temporarily to it, maybe, potentially, but that's just a lot of movement. If I have to do that again, I gotta stop the stream. Darn it. This is difficult. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna stop again, because this is again not about coding. This is again just trying to make sure that I can work in this environment. Hold on. So we finally have everything back to where it was, and now from here I was actually able to test the audio on my monitor. So everything's working now. We can kind of get focused, and that did play audio. Like this did actually like play audio stuff. Hold on. There we go. I just have to make sure I get to the right thing. Holy crud. It's not that it's slow. I think it's that it's picking up my remote slowly. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Oh no, I'm looking at I'm looking at the delay. I was like, why the hell? So that part did work, but that's not what I need to focus on right now. What I need to focus on is ensuring that, like, now I know, yeah, you can play audio by hitting a button and stuff, but I wanted a thing that already had like a simple media player already, if that makes sense. Like a simple media player. Well, we could try the podcast one. I don't see why not. See what happens. Go to WinRAR, add to archive, zip, hit OK, and then go and delete, and then upload. I love how you can see right in the thing, in the other monitor, that it's like gone. Alright, so now that this is up, oh, I got the wrong thing. That's the old one. So upload podcast, install with zip. Now, there we go. Ooh, it looks kind of cool. That's what I'm looking for. Feed is incompatible or maybe down at this time. That's fine. Don't care. That little like player at the bottom with that little bar, that's what I care about. Yeah, so we're gonna use some of whatever that is into our own like thing and start using that. So I guess this will be fine to mess with. Let's open that up in VS Code and see what we can do. So we'll get rid of this in particular. We'll go to this and do Control Shift N and then Control KL and then paste in this and then open. Oh, I thought I said KL. Or no, do I just do K? Just do O? Or maybe it's Control KL. I thought it was KL. What the hell? There's something that's happened that's recent where I can't open folders the way I normally do with my keyboard shortcut. That's like really annoying for speed. But we can focus on that later. We can instead rant about this at a different time. So now that we have this and we know that that works, we'll do a couple different things. We're gonna say podcast project. Well, no, I don't want those. These are things that we can edit later. I need to get into how to understand how to do this. That's the biggest thing. Used for trick play functions in XML, used for trick play, used for global variables. Okay, so I could just have ChatGPT convert, but I need to understand what I'm doing first before I just have it do it. Because ChatGPT is great, but you need to, one, know what you're doing, and two, it will a lot of times give you wrong information if you actually know what you're doing, which means most likely it would give me wrong information just straight up right now. And that I think is the bigger problem that I have. What I need to do is figure out how the heck this play button thing comes up into here. It says V is incompatible or maybe down at this time. That's what I want to do. I want to look up that V is incompatible or maybe down at this time. There we go. So if global warning, alpha if global warning, warning is true. So we have play audio, and it has all this extra information to it. That's the real problem when I really just want to play the music. But it's cool right now because I have information that I want to pull from. So to me, that's not necessarily too big of a deal. It doesn't have anything where it pulls from a database. Now it's time to start asking ChatGPT what to do. But again, I still need to understand where it's getting that element from. Before I can do anything, I need to know the elements a little bit better. Because the first thing I want to do is change the elements, like, regardless of anything. Like the play button, the timer bar, rectangle, timer bar front, audio current, audio duration. This has to be it. Okay. Alright. So there's multiple things we could do. Alright. Yep. It's easier. There we go. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, so cool. Okay, so source main entry point, and then source config .ers may not be needed. And then RSS parse source RSS parse .ers may not be needed. Let's see here, components. Components / my label Search. Ah, you fucked me over. You fucked me over. Now I have to like copy and paste everything. Okay, and then from this we can go like this. It's like I had to think about that because it's like, oh, you just ruined me by removing the option of the better, more reasoning model, which is what I'm going to need for this. Because the number one goal I want to do is pull out all the information from this, and I could slowly do it, but I'd rather not try to guess and see what else it can do. I mean, I'll look at some stuff in particular. Like, for example, the function init that comes up twice. Okay. It probably gets called somewhere. Source. So right now I'm just trying to see if I can get something config. I wonder how it gets called. I wonder if just init just happens automatically. Like you just do that. So then because I don't want to lose this stuff because this stuff could be interesting to have like as far as a little player that's blank. You know what I'm saying? Like because I want to be able to read it, or maybe I could read it from just switching it over to like MP3 because I do want to have it, but I have a SQLite database that I have to work with. Specifically, while we do that, get that information. I have my old actual version. I mean, I have the original version that's actually private here. That's like the real one, but I can't do that directly. Not also that I think the data is in Postgres now, and unless I grab it direct, well, I could go on Fly.io and most likely grab that information. I just haven't hopped into that database in a while, so don't know. Actually, I don't even. Yeah, there we go. So there's VGMify. Man, I have so much credits. That's so awesome. But anyway, so PDU Kurt database. No. Wait, what? Oh, this must be connected to all of them or something, because there's no way. I was like, what? That's not it. This is it. VGMify database. This is the one that I need to connect to. I forgot how I'm going to be able to connect to this database if I don't have the credentials. I'm trying to think to myself how I can actually access this thing. I feel like I do have the credentials in the actual application, but not through any other way. I need to get some sort of way to be able to access this. Because I can get WireGuard to plug into this with the token, but I would need the credentials, like the admin and password. Fudge. fly Postgres attach, it will attach a database to your server. Oh, yeah, there's that. Okay. Okay, so there are multiple ways that I can actually access the database for this. This is a little lame because this is the most up-to-date version and I have to be able to access this. The best way to do this is most likely by going like this and saying like fly SSH console, fly SSH console. I don't think I could just go straight up DB. I think I'd have to go like that. Oh, it's an automatic upgrade. It's not gonna do it. Oh, so I'm in. Sweet. Okay. So credentials, probably want to put that onto a different side set if I am gonna have to do that. Hold on. So I'm gonna bring this over here just in case if the credentials are that important or whatever. Operator password or whatever. That command is not found. So I don't know what they're talking. Oh, echo, I'm being an idiot. Oh, is that the password? That's the actual password. Oh, that's crazy. And along with database URL. Oh no, there is no. Oh well, this is the URL. I forgot. I'm being an idiot. Okay. So I got something. I mean, my password actually wouldn't matter if it was known because the only way you can connect to it is through this anyway, but this is like a huge tangent. But yeah, let's just get it installed and stop complaining. Now let's get back to ChatGPT while this is happening. Okay. Oh, and then I gotta create a tunnel file or a tunnel. Forgot how to do that. Give me a moment. There's like a way to do this where we can get this information by going like exit, and then I'll just take this out of that screen and then go to Control L, CCLL. Yeah, there we go. Therefore, all that information for now is not there. And even if it is exposed, not a big deal. Now what we want to do is go to fly WireGuard create, I think. Yeah, WireGuard. File name. Postgres connection tester. There we go. This will allow me to be able to connect to the tunnel most likely. So if I go here and then which I can just show right here, I guess. And then where's my D drive? Samples. There's samples. Why are you hiding? Samples. And then podcast. Oh, I was expecting like a .conf. I messed up there. No, cannot import selected configuration. No configuration files were found. That's not possible. It definitely is a waste of time there, but we could just do .conf if it's really just being weird. This definitely is the right information. Oh yeah, it just had to be .conf. Stupid. Anyway, activate. Cool. So now we're connected up to my WireGuard so I can actually have the Postgres connection work. We'll go into dbeaver and run up the Postgres connection test. Maybe I actually have the credentials already. That'd be even better for me as an individual. Then I wouldn't have to worry or struggle there. while that's happening, we can actually read the rest of whatever ChatGPT is saying here. So below is a refactored example. Shows the SOAP saying with one hard-coded URL example, displays this, keeps an on-screen clock of how long you've been playing. You can re-add or authorize as needed. Okay, so let's do it. Let's just try to change everything, see what we get, and go from here. So we'll go to main, here, copy, paste, go like that. Cool, right? It looks a lot less than what I was dealing with already before, but that makes sense. There wouldn't be any rewinding or summary color reverse orders or anything. And anything that changes like this, I can re-download and then get the difference between the two. So, or just get the zip version, check the difference between the two, go from there. If it actually works, and I need something that was interesting from the other one, but I highly doubt, because the only thing I care about is just making sure that the audio player's there. Then we can focus on, yeah, this is going to be the key secret right here. Now, does this work? What is this? Nice. Yeah. This is perfect. Perfect little information there. Thanks, ChatGPT, on that. That's cool. So then we're going to go to podcasting XML. And then we'll change the name once we get everything done. But why is it complaining here? Oh, I don't care. And then what else is there? Okay, so we have everything else. We could save it all. Let's see, is dbeaver up? It is. SQLite 3 database J. Yeah, this is an old one. Don't worry about this. I can actually remove connection. Now we can actually add a new connection for Postgres. We'll need the actual string, which I don't remember. The string, oh, I guess it's just like that. I guess it's just like this. And then we'll put in the password, which I'll put over here, and then I'll test and see if that works. Test, download, unable to parse, darn you. I mean, we'll add this into our sectional test over here, and I mean like this whole thing. I thought for sure that would have worked, but no. I thought we were gonna parse the string. Invalid, yeah, that's what I thought. Let's make another ChatGPT string here. Can't connect my fly.io DB to dbeaver. I am already connected to account via WireGuard. Tried, and it said unable to parse. It also, I also tried it said I Database name. Gotcha. This makes sense. Wait a minute. Database name. How would I know my database name? I'm assuming it would just be slash that. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I don't even think it really should be like that. That seems really monotonous. Or redundant, rather. What the hell? I'm like having database issues now and I'm not even able to get anything done. The remote host terminated the handshake. The remote host terminated the handshake. Okay, so while we're doing that, let's breathe it out and go back to this and delete this. Go back and remake this file here. We'll go into zip, go like that. Now we've remade it. We'll go back. There's the Roku. We'll delete that. And for now. And then delete that. That should get rid of that off the screen. Yep, it did. Now we upload this new version and install and see what happens. This player, yes, that looks good. Oh wait, I think it's playing the music already. I think it's playing the music. Will it loop? Dang, hold on. I think it is playing the music. It's just that what do you call it? Oh, I forgot to bring this over here. Sorry, you guys. But anyway, I think it is looping the music. I'm just going to have to test. Give me a moment. I'm going to let the player keep playing, or the timer keep going. Here. Doesn't seem to be playing any of the music. I thought this accepts MP3. Does Roku not accept MP3? So we have to like test that out, make sure that the MP3 works through it. Once we can ensure that the MP3 works through it, then we can actually deal with the database issue, because then we can actually map it to a database, which is something we'd have to double check is through an API call anyway. So there's actually two things I need to ask. Tried it and so I tried it and make sure. Well, no, it has to. Well, no, we can check because the other one was playing music. So we already know that it plays music from the audio example or the audio list example, right? So if we have that, then we just need to know like where the source of the music's coming from. Ooh, burps. Wait a minute, what the heck? Hold on. Roku is private. Yeah, I still need that, darn it. I'm gonna go ahead and do open, I'm gonna have to do control and again, and then open folder, and then I wanna go into the D drive, because I'd rather know myself while it's figuring things out, and then audio, no, and then audio list, here's what we're needing, then we're gonna go into here, source, main, so it goes for that, and then simple, pretty simple component, and then here, and then we hit run, we hit play, stop, start, stop, the boolean, you know, but that still doesn't help me to know anything. Where the hell is the, so this is bright script. Where the hell is the MP3 for this? I know that this was playing something. There's no way that it can't be in the manifest. That would be like, what the fuck is going on? How is it in the manifest? So that's the audio ID, yeah. Content reader. So what is this? Get content, so content, URL transfer, node, list, blah, blah, blah. Like what I'm not understanding is that I don't see MP3 on this at all. Oh, a content URI. Oh. We would need to generate this dynamically somewhere. This can't be just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. So you have to specify that? That's, no, really? Because then how am I supposed to make it randomly play? It's supposed to be a random player. Like I can basically make a generated player where it plays every single time and then it coughs out something like random for the person, but that's just ridiculously stupid, you know? Like that's just ridiculously stupid. Samples, masters, hello world, audio example, and then just go from here. Because there's no way, there's no way, there has to be something. Oh yeah, here we go. This is perfect. This is all I needed to know. Where I was like, there's no way in hell I need to do that. This means I can generate the content URL like on the fly. That's all I wanted to ask for anyway. We hit the database, I make an endpoint, and an endpoint give me something back, like just random, then we're good. We're really worried, you know? Everything else can be plugged in from a different source. So, where are we going here? Now that we got that done. Okay, so first things first. Oh, database. No, this is the old issue. Okay, so you know what? I know what to do, I think, but it has to require going in and going from this section to the actual app. It's the only thing that makes more sense now if I do that correctly. So the password is helpful, but it's not what I'm going to need. So we're going to go back into this, and then fly SSH console, VGMify itself. Yeah, that's because there's nothing been running on that, so that makes sense. Let's go to VGMify.com. And then let's try that again, just because now it forces it to go upward. That's not possible. What? That's not possible. Oh, this must be like the wrong one. It has to be. It'll have to be the wrong one. Fly apps list. Yeah, it's Monolith. I forgot about that. Monolith is the actual real behemoth secret one. Totally forgot about Monolith. And then do echo the string out. It shouldn't matter. There we go. This is it. This is the little secret string. Oh my fucking god. Dude, just work. Oh my god. Okay, and then just like, dude, give me my string. Make this work. Yes, we're connected. Finish. Dude, now we're connected to my database, which I haven't been connected to in a long time, but now I have access to, or should I have access to the tables? I don't know what just happened there. Refresh. What happened to my tables? What the heck? That's not like possible. That would mean all the data is wiped off of this. There's no way that that's the case. Why would I have a database? Oh, I remember something like this where I wasn't getting any information from this before, and I had to like do it in a different way or something. I'll have to deal with that later. Like right now, we'll have to deal with that at a different point. Like, cause that's extremely frustrating. We know data's in there, so like that's not too worrying. But I will need to connect in some sort of way that just like console logs the information or something. So try enabling debugging or printing the audios. An error message in your BRS file. Okay, so we have some console logs we can do. Observe field. Does it not give errors, like when you're doing this? Is there not like an error place? Expect, review, profiling data, packager, utility. I was hoping that I can like get some sort of thing, but I guess not. Then define these observer functions. Ooh. In where though? You didn't tell me where the file is though. Like there are multiple files. like, what the hell, man? It was like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't you just tell me that? In the same, thank you. I'm not gonna try to fucking look through a random assortment of shit and assume that you mean that. Like, I assumed it was podcast this, but like, I don't know that, and that's kind of concerning to me because I'm not trying to guess, especially because the database thing is causing me an issue. Speaking while, so it's up and running. All right. Thank you. This is exactly. Thank you. Wait, this is exactly the issue I'm having. What the hell? What the hell? Flycast DB name, yeah. So that is correct. That'd have to be correct. That'd have to be correct. It'd be. So maybe it should be something else, like maybe I'm connected to the wrong thing. But let's see what the string was that he gave that would have been any different. Monolith. Okay, so yeah, that's the problem. I think that's the issue. Let's try to disconnect this thing. Or can I edit the connection? So instead of saying monolith, we do VGMified DB, because that should be connected to it. VGMified DB does not exist. Oh, wouldn't it be localhost? I don't know what it's going to be anymore. I just don't know how to connect to my goddamn string. Oh, ideas, ideas. Where instead we go like what we were given, where we're just gonna go like this instead. And then we're gonna go and then try this. How does that happen with the parsing part? It's like, what do you mean you're unable to parse that? That's the exact same thing, just without the last part on it. So I have to put in SSL mode disabled. Okay, so that was different. I put in different credentials. Will that get me connected? Still nothing. Still effing nothing. That's going to be frustrating because I know I have that data there, but I am going to work around that for now. I have to. Like, I have to figure out what the fuck is going on with that, which is weird because my other database that I have in another place doesn't have this issue at all. I may have to reconnect onto that computer to double check my own work here. Super effing annoying. Okay. Meanwhile, while that's going on, run your channel, then watch the debug port. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Okay, thank you. That's all. I just wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure if Telnet is there. Just because I'm not thinking right now, but I already knew I've used Telnet before. I'm just like, do I need a client for this? do I need a client? I'm like stressing my own self out. It's already been over an hour. We just need to make sure we don't go down rabbit holes. But I was already slowly going down into that database information. I'm not even getting what I need, which is not good. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Just give me the command of what I need. No, we didn't say for you to open it. Like, shut the up. Give you the command. Now, leave my ass alone when I'm doing stuff. Okay, now, oh. Okay, we got something here. Very interesting. But I did save all the other stuff, right? So if we just save the other stuff, and that's all we needed to do, all we need to do now is delete, upload, go back, install is it. Then we can go to this and then see. Oh, content type mismatch at podcast number 36. That's not possible. log search, entries, details, machines, Postgres beta. I would do anything to be able to access my data. I can't access it. It's just blank. And what's annoying is that it was the exact same issue I already saw. Like this one right here was the exact issue. That's what annoys me. It's the exact issue with no one being able to answer this. Like that's so ooh. That's so annoying. Oh yeah. Sorry. Like I like spaced out because I was just like, what the heck is going on? Oh, okay. So where's dbeaver? Where's my database here? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, all of this is good information right here. I'm looking at like another connection I have, and it's actually a tit for tat. I'm actually shocked that the information's not showing up now. That's actually making me think that somehow that information got blasted. Because I was looking through the same thing, and unless I found some sort of different thing that I needed to know of, this actually completely works properly. There's no issues here. I'm looking at like another connection that I have that's pretty much the exact same setup. Yeah, it's the DB. You got Flycast. You got that. You got the name of the app on the end of it with SSL mode DMI false. You have that, and then you have the passwords. Cool. Postgres sessional binaries. They're both using URL. I did show all databases. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe I should have did that. Driver properties. SSL tunnel, and then that. Yeah, there's nothing else. So this should just work, which means that there's something else going on, I feel like. Which at that point is a bigger concern for me. Because if there is, that means that something's going on. But the website does work, though. Wait, do you guys see this? Oh, the schema's done. Okay. That's in schemas, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't even pull any data from this at all. Connection type is development. I keep like desperately trying to hope that I'm gonna get something, but at this point, there's no point in just trying. It's a mute point. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it up. But like, yeah. So now we got that going. Okay, so Roku's audio node is particular about field names it expects for content. If you supply a field name that the audio name doesn't recognize, they'll throw a mismatch type. When you do audio content equals a square brackets, in your code you wrote, stream format is spelled, but it expects a capital F. Length is not recognized. The correct thing is duration. And then you're gonna do a hello world. You just say print just straight up like that? That's crazy. You just say print. That's nuts. So then we go back into this. What is this hello world? I don't want this. Don't care. Anyway, where's the good stuff? Don't know? Don't care. Got it. Revealing this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take a break in a bit. In about 20 minutes, we're going to take our first break. And then see where we're going from there. But we're starting to slow down because that database issue was such a big disconnect. But we can work around that. As long as we get everything else up and running, then we can work on MP3 data gathering at a different point. Today. So I'm not necessarily too worried about that. But I feel like I should be. But the fact that the website for VGMFI does work, I'm not too concerned. But then again, there is one other thing that kind of does make me concerned about VGMFI, and so I'm just going to kind of do that at the same time. And that is that the VGMFI site, oh, here we go. When it does this, it's grabbing from the database. And if you notice, this is taking forever to do. So it makes me think that it goes down idly. And if it goes down, then it's not active, which means that it has no tables to pull from, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to wait to see if that's going to come up or not. Meanwhile, open this. And now let's see how that's playing. Oh, that's the other thing. Okay, so now that we got that going, I'm just curious because dbeaver, where the hell is dbeaver? I'm like, please refresh. Still nothing with tables, even though I just pulled from tables. Okay, so I'm crazy. It's so weird because I have the permissions here and you see it. So it's like, maybe I'm just viewing it as the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, that's the only thing that would make sense, that I'm viewing it as the wrong person somehow. I forgot how I was able to connect to this data in other ways though too, so it's like, ugh. But yeah, that's still happening. But we're fine with that because I don't genuinely care. Like, we're still getting this content mismatch type or whatever that they have, and it's at like line 38-ish. Then I know how to get around this. We have a couple other projects. I'm gonna close this out without saving it. Hopefully it doesn't like show itself. Don't save. Don't save. Okay, good. Now, the one thing that we can do is that we have the audio example version, and the audio example version just seems pretty easy to do. You have content, create object, content node, and then you just do all that stuff. So audio. So yeah, we have m audio equals RSG node with and then it's audio, right? And then from this, we do audio content, which is a content node. That didn't work either, but from looking at another example called audio example, audio example, they seem to do it like this. Of course, that seems to be injected bright script into the XML screen graph thingy. So I assume you apply the JavaScript. I mean bright script logic to our code, where So there we go. I just had to kind of get that done. And I'm hoping that by before the 2 hour mark, we're able to inject in like a song that we know of, because if I can do that, then we're good. The next thing would be to then decide how we're going to fetch in that data constantly. Remember, again, you only are allowed to play or hit next. So when you hit next or when I hit play, it's going to pull most likely from an API. I'm probably going to do an API call if I can, because it needs to know what's the new MP3. And I don't know if this can run a full API call like directly. I would assume so. And if it can do one API call, I just need one so I could pull back the information, which should randomly give us back a subset of content that I can do. And I think that my backend database already is set that way. It's just not set for anyone to be just dinging it, though, in particular. But I mean, it should be fine. Because I'll put an API call out specifically for it. But below is an example of how to do it with a content node. The code is injected into the XMLs. No. You weren't paying attention. Damn. So fucking upset from that. So I'm just like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Damn. Like, that wasted my time. I'm like, why the fuck are you giving me an XML file? I was trying to show you to create this the right way. If you can't do it, I will. Like, dude, what the fuck, man? It shouldn't have been that difficult to just fucking do. Ooh, that annoyed me. That annoyed me so fucking much, man. I'm just like, dude, don't be a fucking idiot. Like, oh, that annoyed the shit out of me. Like, annoyed the shit out of me so hard. Ah, that annoyed the shit out of me so hard. It's like, damn, you can't just fucking... Okay. I'm gonna just do I'm gonna do what he thinks is the right thing, but then afterward I'm gonna get really fucking upset. I'm just gonna get really fucking upset. So this should be less than 2 minutes to test, alright? Less than 2 minutes. Starting now, let's go, go, go. I was like, ooh, that was fucking pissing me off. Let's see here. Yeah. So, just want to make sure. Damn it, fucking fingers. It's working. It's working. You can tell it's working. That should work. I'm pretty sure that worked. It's done playing, so now yeah, it's changed the finish, and it didn't finish on the audio player side, but that's fine. That's fine. Let's make sure that it works some more. Okay, so it works. Audio works. I got the audio working the way I thought. And so he didn't listen to me, and I'm gonna just kind of curse him out for a bit, and then go from there. I'm like getting upset. Like, I'm like, you wasted my fucking time. Do not fucking talk to me like as if you are acting on anything with any knowledge, because you're just acting like a fucking idiot giving me wrong information. So give me the actual information that shows that. It doesn't say that on this site. I swear it doesn't, but his link or URL doesn't work. So he's fucking me over. I swear to you not. Stream format. No, I'm getting really upset now because I don't see any of this. The audio node. Content is content node. I just want to find out where it says this. I'm going to fucking go, okay, playground configuration, all attributes. Because, okay, stream format. Yeah, here we go. I'm like so upset today right now because of that. I'm like, dude, you wasted my time, so now I'm upset, and I will be upset for the next 10 minutes at least. This is where I was just at, wasn't I? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I'm like, can you just shut the fuck up? Yeah, like, I'm just like, dude, shut the fuck up. I'm like, you are absolutely annoying with that. Shut the fuck up with that shit, man. Like, the only way I could see that happening is maybe like URL itself was like not the right thing. What the fuck? Where's the word URL? I'm pretty sure it was here multiple times. Or wait, where is it? What? Thank you. Thank you. Now, I do have one other idea I'm going to do, and then I'm going to get right back into work. It was just that pissed me off because I need this to be perfect because the next section of what I'm about to do is going to be a lot more annoying. All right? So I needed this to, like, know its place. Shut the fuck up when I say so. But really to know that, like whatever it was trying to say before, like, is definitely not the answer. But now that we have that, we can just easily try this by going like that and then going like this. Oh, wait, take this back like that. Then WinRAR, add to this, and then zip that up and then hit OK and then go from this, and then Roku, delete, and then hit upload. And then from there, we'll go back and then go install with zip. And then afterward, we'll see if we have any errors. Still type mismatch, regardless of anything. We still have type mismatch. Even with this. All right. So for me, that's all I needed to know to never listen to that motherfucker with that weird shit again. Like. Okay, like now I think I'm done with my rant. I was like, you need to understand. I am so pissed about that. Like this, we cannot. Okay. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Now we can do it. Okay, so now we're like pretty much at the point that I'm at, that I want to be at, where I'm not going to curse this motherfucker out every single second. But what other things can I add? Oh, well, we can add in other stuff later. What I want to do is that there are two things we Oh, okay. Hold on. I actually need to test something else out. Hold on. I need to see if this actually will pause. and play. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work because I have the old version. Hold on. Here. Okay. Compress the zip. Yeah, sure, compress the zip. Whatever. The play and pause doesn't work. Okay. So, that's the big thing. Okay. Currents. And if it doesn't know, that's not a big deal because I'll just like ask it exactly where that happens. But I'm gonna take a break and then we'll go into kind of really handling this a little bit better. Oh, man. Hello. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Hell yeah. That's great. We're done. We're done right now for our break. We're going to do a quick little... Okay, so... Actually, you know what? I can't really do that. Hold on. Let's do this. Take this down. We'll take this down. We'll take this down. We'll take this down. Go like this. Bring this up. Go like this. Control Shift in, and then we're gonna go monolith wherever I can find it. If I can't find it, we're gonna. Oh, what the heck? That's something that's actually crazier. Do I have monolith on the computer? Oh man, that sounds impossible that I wouldn't have monolith, but it makes so much sense because I didn't see VGMify. That's a way bigger problem. I can repo monolith, but that means my original source is missing somewhere. That doesn't make sense. I think it's probably wherever VGMify was. The problem is I haven't been in VGMify in almost about a year. It's been about 10 to 11 months. And at that time, that's when my laptop this computer went down. If anything, it actually almost makes sense. No, because the hard drive would have been retained. Web apps, VGMify, yeah, 118. Okay, yeah, monolith. We found it. We found monolith with .NET project and then monolith. Okay, front end and okay. So should I just go? I should just go full roast. No. I should go full roast because it has Flask version. This will quell any bull. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Because now that I have monolith and front end, now we can really get into it. I have a new MP3 DB. This alone should just like rule us if I wanted to speed things up. I may. The problem is I still want to confirm what the information is as far as like the database, as far as me pulling information. Best thing to do is check my own project that I made like a long time ago. Music controller. This is one of the controllers in .NET I made. We could scroll down, look through it. We have this. We have some routes. Oh yeah, GRVGM. I remember I get random music from somebody, and then we have our own database context, I'm pretty sure. Which it comes into here and it says get random music from, what is this getting at? From SQLite, and then we have musics. What is that? Musics, get music, which is a DB set. A get in setter. What is that? Like objects, like key value type stuff, like dictionaries. Like what is this? Okay, so we have musics. Oh, musics is from the database. Okay, this is how I'm like basically reverse pulling the information from it to understand, but I still need to understand what's going on because I may need to update this. But now at least I understand that there's musics, images, artists, genres, platforms. That's how I had this at least broken up. I would do anything to get into this freaking database. That helps me so much mentally. But I don't want to spend so much time trying to get into a database if I know I have access to it by just adding in another API request that simply just does this. In fact, this seems to do what I'm asking for already. I think it's just that this requires permissions. You can't just ding this. Yeah, and then you could do like genre type, because I do everything as a post request always. And then get random music, and MP3 exists, artists, and then we return that, and then we return the results of this, and this is the information that we pull. So we get one of these every single time from this API request. And it says get random game music, and that's it. And that's all we do. And it does SQLite content. Do we not, wait a minute, hold on. Are we not using, I'll freak out. If we're not using a Postgres database and we're just using this file that I like maybe like just pushed over, I'll cry. I'll be like, bro, why did I spend so much time like stressing about this? I did. Oh my goodness. I'm using SQLite. No, I'm using Postgres. I'm using Postgres from get environment variable of host, port, user, Postgres password, and then we have connection string build. what? I may want to console line this into the backend to see because, oh no, that's like the full thing for what .NET needs. So we have the host, Postgres host, Postgres port, Postgres user, name, info 0, user 1, connection string. Okay, and then it looks like like if or else. Okay, and that's what I'm doing. From if production. Wait a minute, if production. Oh my God, if production. Else. I was using Postgres? That doesn't make sense. It looks like I may have overwrite this and just kept everything like whatever. Because I'm using monolith. It looks like I'm using SQLite. This looks like I'm using SQLite. Let's confirm by not being a pleb, by going into fly console VGMify and make sure it's running by going to vgmify.com. I'm feeling confident, like we're not confident, but at least like somewhat better. So I love how fast that is. Seems like it was already up. Oh yeah, this. I don't know what was going on with this. How did I have an issue with this before? Oh yeah, monolith. If I know how to spell. I know how to spell. Sweet. That always feels good. It feels good to be able to do. LS. Lame. PWD. Interesting. LS. .L. Evil dude. Yeah, dude. Dubadoop. Persist. Cool. Dubadoop. Oh, there it is. There's the database. So it's using that. It's using that database. Great. This means that all I need is this. And I've spent a numerous amount of time thinking about that Postgres database, which I could actually delete, and that would save more credits. But let's do that later. So we're going to go into dbeaver. It's pretty simple, right? Now that we know what we're doing, and we know where the database is, we can get rid of this because we're like, bro, what the heck were we doing? It makes no sense that that's even there. But I probably just kept it there because I'm probably not getting charged, hopefully. If I am, then that makes my sense. That's all, yeah, but it shouldn't be active. So SQLite, go, payeth is a, I probably did that to skip over a bunch of bull crud, which now makes me super happy because I actually can use the .NET as a backend API caller for my other stuff. So I'm really happy about that. If only I can remember where to go in my pathing. The web app, VGMify test, no, VGMify is monolith is a new MP3 dig. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait, that's 922. This, yeah, this one has a way earlier. Yeah. Finish it. Okay, so now we have tables and artists and all this other stuff. Like we should have, like, for example, music. If I went into this and went into data, blam, that's what we're looking for. This is what we need. This is how we're gonna do it. So, first thing I need to do is figure out how we're gonna handle this. Is my existing .NET. Sweep will sweeps. Sweep will sweep will sweep. Sweep will sweep will sweeps. Gotta go into the music controller and get something very random. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. There we go. So it's been about an hour since I did my last testing with it and stuff, and hopefully I think I got everything ready, because the next section of what we're going to do is essentially either craft an API call or add in a SQLite 3 file into the project if it can take it. So we'll see. Or using existing .NET. Particularly it is large and frequently updated. Well, it's not. Oh, I don't frequently update shit. I don't frequently update anything. That's the thing. I'm like speedrunning this, so there's a difference. But I could. But it's good for later in the future, so it could be a middle ground. So, but. And besides, shouldn't be that difficult, but it means I have to update this app I haven't done in a while, and that's going to require certain things I may not be able to have on stream, so that depends. So in most scenarios, no internet required, instant hookups. You have to bundle or sideload the DB file, which might exceed package limits. Roku developer package size limit. Gimme. There isn't no limit. Why you lie? Oh, it has a 4 megabit limit. What the fuck? But I mean, my database is not that big. There's no way it's that big. Let's go to here to prove that it's not big. By going here and then going to some place that, where'd I get it from? I'm like blanking on my memory, but I'm pretty fine with that because I have an idea there. That's what I was thinking. Open file location. It's in monolith. Yeah, but yeah, that won't work. That's not gonna work. We're gonna need an API call. That's just the answer. We got it done. Call it a day. So we're gonna have to actually work on something else. Use your existing. Okay, so if you already have this code, on audio state change. So subscriptional instead of functions, I guess. So now we're dealing with two projects, but that's fine. We're gonna go into this, and we have this, but I don't care about that. I care about this. Ooh, it's on something. Hold on. the state of something, observe, like a mutation observer or an event listener. This is cool, and you could do this against the object of audio and audio state changes. Okay, so you have states, error code on this, and then you could have on state change of the state of this, I guess. I don't know what that is. Oh, audio state. Weird how that binds to each other with state in observe fields. I wish I knew this and it like I could control click on that, but whatever, I have to move. So we'll need to do stop, should reset something to that, and if, let's say if the audio finishes, print, state change to this, and then finish. Yeah, oh yeah, and then is playing, yeah, because you put in a variable to hold the state, and then you have place timer, control, stop. Got it. Okay. Control is the play timer, whatever that is. Oh, for the timer of this. Love it. Love it. It's starting to make sense when I actually read. What do you know? How to fetch a new track when the current track ends. So in your podcast, you already have this. You do this. You do this. Steps to fetch a new track from the API network. Make a new request using route. Oh, so they want me to change this. So I don't need to do anything. This is where I can load a new track if I wanted to. So I'm not going to touch that yet. So then make a network request using row URL transfer or row HTTP transfer. In Screen Graph, you often do something like URL request create object row URL transfer. In Screen Graph, don't you mean in BrightScript? I'll have to read that and understand that more. But everything else makes sense. So you do the row transfer, you have an object that you're creating for the actual request. You're setting the URL to some URL that will then ding out that information. If you do a post request, if you need to do a post request, which I will, because I always do that. I'm going to do a post request. You do URL post request from string or use request header, then JSON response to get the string. Parse into an associative array or BrightScript. Parse JSON or BrightScript object. New URL path, JSON.path. Weird, why would I want the URL? Why would I call that new URL? Oh, maybe also get title and stuff like that. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna just like hook in from there because it's assuming from here, but then play it. Ooh. We'll take these notes here and then everything seems to be good. I may actually just use this whole thing. The only problem is that I need to console log like the optional data that I'm getting because I know that what it's doing is wrong because it doesn't know the information that I need. You know what I'm saying? So this is where we're going to need to do some sort of state changes, but let's not stutter over ourselves on that one. Let's do something where we go like this, and then, I don't know what that options is. Let's call it an issue. Expect a new line. I'll let that happen. It's not like I have BrightScript written up here. Oh, I do, and it's causing an issue. Ooh, that's not good. But so we're going to do .NET endpoint, but I'm going to have to do a whole new thing here because I want to know, like, you can't just call this from what I know of. And this makes it actually way worse if I have an API endpoint for this. If not, I'll have to set up one. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. But I'm actually quite nervous now. But it's quite simple. We could do a recraft of whatever's here and then find out if that works on another page and just completely skips authentication, which would be great. I'd just be like, oh yeah, you just hacked the bleep bleep bleepity bleepity bleep. There we go. Grabbed it. That's probably loading some shit from the database that was, oh no, or from itself, actually. Optional, response null. We're still waiting. Ooh, I didn't mean to mess with my time thingy. Trying to move this out. We're still waiting for a reply back, I think. That's why we got nothing. Yeah, we got no response. Because it's just so dead. But I don't blame it. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it loads forever, but that API call takes forever. There's probably another way that I can get information from there, but it's probably doing something on the back end. Oh, okay, bro. You want to do that to me? This is very, like, nostalgic to me. This is the actual arcade version, not the PlayStation version. Then I had to do it. I'm sorry. But it still should be in my likes in theory. There it is. Yeah, it's still in my likes. So as long as I can do that shit, I'm fine with it. But I forget how long it takes to load this. That's what kind of concerns me. That's the only thing that concerns me. Because it takes so long to load that data. I may want to have to build it from somewhere else that's a little bit faster. Like, that's just a quick little API. I may just actually do that instead. Well, it depends. Now I know why. I know why. It's not possible. I know exactly why. I'm going to need to build a Flask app for this. It's not possible because Monolith was specifically... It's not possible because Monolith, this whole application, in the connection to the database is made in a way where it's not actually... The API calls are not made public. That's not like the thing. The front end is made public. This is actually, that's why it's all monolithic in particular. I was being an idiot. Like, I was thinking like, oh yeah, this call is actually visible. This call is not visible to anything but within itself in particular. I'm pretty sure if I go into, where's the views for this? Because we have just controllers, but where are the views? Oh yeah, we're in front end. Yeah, in the front end we have our actual stuff. So if I go here and go to find in here, and then there we go. We have base URL, which then connects over /music/ this. But that's the call I did, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And we can verify this, that this is actually what we're doing that's wrong, by simply going like this and going into the console for this, clearing this out, and then doing the same thing. This should work in theory. Yeah, that did it. And pending, it's console logging the wrong thing. Yeah, media has started. Yeah, there we go. See, and then it changed most likely, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it didn't. But it gave me back something, if you noticed. So it's cores and its origin, stuff like that. Oh, maybe I could just change out the cores information, because I still have no proof that that's not really the case, but I feel like that's the case. I'm not even going to put in any headers. I'm just going to do a post request and see what happens. Cross origin, let's see here. I want to do that. And then credentials. Oh, it's credentially included. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's credentially included. Gotcha. I thought so, but I couldn't verify this because I thought I had a wrap auth around it, but maybe it was around the whole project. I couldn't tell. How can I tell if it's wrapped with like an auth? I think that's in the program CS, right? Like it requires that you are authenticated. I'm almost positive of this. My stomach is just stabbing me. So it's very difficult to know. Use production origin, domain, Google options. But you know what? That's fine. We're going to have to move on from this. We cannot continue to actually focus on that in particular. We'll need to test this, which was this file here. And we'll slowly create things from this. Actually, we'll do a reverse. We'll do a reverse. Because the problem was that most of this was actually really good. It had everything I wanted. The .NET endpoint, we're not going to do that. We're going to have some sort of other endpoint that's freely accessible at this point. We could change everything else later for this, but for the speedrun, we just need a URL. So I'm going to make something for this, but not yet. We'll do that later. We can't even test this because we'll have to work on the database, the options and all. Expected new line at the end of this. We'll see if that causes an actual issue. It was saying the URL path is new data song. The parse JSON. The parse JSON would probably be something that I usually print out the parse JSON, even on this one. I'm pretty sure I print out the parse JSON. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, that would be path. That would be perfect. So that actually works. So the dot path seems to be the right place for guess for where the URL will be coming from. The problem the API is actually, do you need to actually be logged in to play? That's the actual other thing I should find out, because if you can, like, oh, well, it probably just doesn't show, and then you can, and then it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that's what was going on. Like, if you did this, it would just reroute you, so you'd have to log in. So then it keeps and collects everything. So there's no way. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Excess capacity? Oh, it just stopped because we're done. But let me replay this back, or rather, let me refresh this. I may have this on auto on or something like that, at like the cheapest level or something like that. It depends. If it's slow, it's because, you know, yeah. But we're just moving it over. So memory, network, rotate cookies. Lol. So clear. Unsupported media type. It takes a while, but I think it's because it dies very quickly. I'll have to figure out what to do with that in particular. I may need a different way to be able to call out to that API. I really may have to figure out like what's the best way to deal with that. Yep, it works. It works. So it's not actually locked by anything. We could basically finish this soon. The problem is that it's just retardedly slow. And that means I'd have to figure out something to do with my app, and I'd have to do that later. But in order to finish up faster, we can actually get this done and just worry about slowness later, right? And then finish the whole thing. So it's slow, but it works. And I'm just kind of getting caught up in my face by the sun right now. So give me a second. I'm going to pause the stream or pause the timeline. As you can see, my face, the sun right now. Give me a second. Now that the sun's not in my face, I can go ahead and finish this up. Fetch random music. So that's a subscription or I guess those are just functions. So let's head back into what we were doing. This. Actually, back. Actually, I need to see what this looked like originally. Where was the original? This is the original. I mean, yeah, this is the original. Where you take that, and this is the compared original. I love it. We have that, and then, because I'm going to take this one originally, then remove this one, but I want to see where it's going from the finished, and then playing false. So it goes like that. Oh, it just removes everything. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay. So I'm going to go like this, this, and then remove the whole thing, and then go like that, and then go like this. Fetch random music is playing false, and then we're gonna say that let's see if that works. Integrate this. No need. Wrapping up. Okay. That is what I have so far, but I know that this part here needs fixing. Fetch random music. I moved the state variable that you made here above the rand. I assume that shouldn't even be there at all, and instead should be somewhere inside of the Don't set right before calling, because we actually do want to start playing exactly right away, so that, yeah, start the timer for the, then inside once we have, cool, revised, cool, got him. Then we go to here, here, here. We don't need a venue though now. It's getting crazy. It's like I just needed to test. So we don't need a venue. It's like now I'm having to actually do those. That's funny. Let's see here. So we'll delete. And the only reason that this speedrun is going to be sped up, in all honesty, is because I have an API already, like already built, that randomly gives me video game music data. Like if I didn't have that already, that would probably increase me out to like at least about 30 to 40 minutes max. But the other problem too is if I didn't have the data set, well, that's a whole different story altogether. I'd probably use a sub data set, because the data set that I used took days worth of pulling. It wasn't a simple thing. It was, or like a couple hours. So well, some days actually, really, to be honest. As I web scraped through every single thing I could find, it took a long time to deal with. So components, and okay, so we're good there. We hit install zip, and comp location failed, podcast scene. But it doesn't give us an error as to what's going on. Can we inspect it? There's no password. Screenshots, profiling data. Super weird. I thought I could be able to do that, but it has some sort of issue going on, but it's not telling me what the issue is. I'm assuming that the issue is just these here. So I'm gonna just, I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, wait a minute. That's what they were trying to do, to be weird? Oh, you never have to do that, bro. You just use, oh, whoa. Okay. I was gonna say, you just use that and call it a day. That should always fix that issue. I don't know why y'all always trying to do the struggle life. Anyway, Probably because, yeah, I remember years ago, like strings like that used to cost me issues. Like it was a real struggle when I was a kid, or when I was younger, rather. But yeah. So I'll go to zip, go like that, upload, that, install zip. Got it. Now we're going. It's funny. Let's see what it's doing. That's not it. That's the old version. That has a no new thing going on. What the heck? That's lame. That was just the old audio from before. That's not helpful at all. Unless I need to hit something like next. Yeah. That's weird. Did I not hit save? That would make me laugh. Because that audio track shouldn't even. Oh, it still is. They're not. Oh. Oh, maybe it's pulling. First. We don't know if it's pulling from the API actually. Oh, but what we can do is. Oh yeah, here it is. We have like code, like we have stuff right here going through. Threads? I don't know what this means. But all I do know is that I'm not getting any calls back from it. That's never good, regardless of anything. I need to at least retrieve the data. I should have did that and console logged it like a smart person. Do the post request. But it doesn't say, oh, but it doesn't say got response or anything. This is actually way better to find out about. Like JSON parse failed, like what happened. We can actually get rid of this here. Wait, is it seeing? Like my debugger? The debugger's still up. Yeah, okay, cool. So it's still up. Let me go here. And also let me fix the camera. I forgot the camera's a little messed up. Oh, it's because the wire. Jeez, look at this wire, dude. Oh, this wire's super annoying. It's like moving everything on its own. There we go. That's somewhat better. So, yeah. But after that, what does it do? URL request invalid. URL request invalid. Oh, wait a minute. I should be getting like post requests from Fly.io. That's for sure. Right? I mean, because it is monolith, if anything. I mean, it took a while on the Python side, but even if I decided to like be like, oh, well, blah blah blah, I just need to double check if the API needs to be specific, what's going on, why the call isn't working. I'll figure out that stuff in a bit, but I want the logs to show up. These logs are terribly slow. I have no clue why my logs are so slow either. But fortunately they have Grafana as well, and that's been quite helpful. Oh yeah, that was 15 minutes ago. Looks like it's just waiting for stuff, but what if I did like this, and then did, yeah, so that it does that, and just to load things up and force it to kind of start working, because I need to call this in a way where I know that it's working. What the hell was that? Anyway, so I guess I will run this again. This should take a bit of information out of it. Just doing that. What was that? The 17-second mark. There. Cool. Cool. It's still taking so long, but that's fine because, I mean, if it was something else, I guess we could try it, but it's a lot of data. But I still feel like a basic API would be super simple comparatively. It's just the data set that I have is pretty big. But, oh, wrong thing. So that came up with it, so I'm hoping that this right here can. Oh, the camera's still moving on its own. What the hell? I'm gonna flip the fuck out on that because that's super annoying. And then I just need to ensure that the call is happening. No, relax. No, relax. Stop doing that during the speed run. I was just making sure you were okay because you're pee and poop. Now that I'm doing everything, you want to act like we're all cool. We're not cool, bro. You're a good boy right now in the moment. Relax, head down, relax, 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 and let me focus on this work. Or I'm taking you downstairs back to your home, which is fine because there's a bunch of food down there anyway. So if you want to go down there, then we're all good. I can't knock you, little cutie. Now back to work. I'm still not getting anything from this. Oh, but I'm not getting anything from Telnet though. That's what I was trying to do, and I was being an idiot about it. Yeah, it just says invalid. URL request is invalid. I highly doubt I'm gonna just find it from this, but we gotta try. Roku. Let's see here. Oh, is request failed event. Interesting. I need to actually know if the API call is okay, regardless of anything. So if that's saying invalid because there's nothing there, that's fine by me. But now we need a console log. What's crazy is I haven't been getting a print back from anything. And that's one thing I hate. One for sure. That's one thing I really genuinely hate. So I'm always gonna do print, posting body, and then from there, because it's not like I'm saying it's like no response from server invalid or something. That would be great, or a got response would be even greater. But I'm not getting anything from that. But at least posting that would be good. Attempting to parse. And then just print. I think that's it. Oh, no, that's weird. I've never seen that variable. Why wouldn't I just do that? Super weird. We just need to wait until it's done. It's 13 seconds. It only shows so much though. That's the problem. It doesn't show all of it. Can I like pipe this to file? What? Oh, I didn't mean what? You can exit the program? You can telnet what is happening? Ah! That's so dangerous. What is that? You can like actually what is that? I can do command line direct. That actually seems really cool, no lie. That seems cool as hell. No lie, bro. That seems so fucking cool. Alright, now let's try this again. Oh no, this should definitely be giving us stuff. I'm not seeing anything. And what the hell is it? Oh, it's on the other side now. But that's fine. It's still not giving me anything. I'll wait until just in case. And then I'll go out and then I'm gonna close out of that and see if it like saves it. It doesn't seem like that was saving. Does Telnet not work like that? Alright, I can go WSL on it again, but geez Louise, y'all playing me too much. I'm hoping that it just doesn't actually cause a problem for me though. But, I mean, I could pipe file though. But I'm trying to make sure I don't lose any information. Cool, so it's playing. After it's fully done playing, then we'll go from there. I mean, it would be cool to make it faster, but that's not my biggest concern right now. My biggest concern is making sure I can actually play. Creating main task only companion. Okay. So that's number 87. Hopefully that's a direct line that I can like find out about. Create object, URL transfer, can't do it? What do you mean? Is that nowhere else? I'm gonna see if I can like find this like specific variable online somewhere. Wait, using the async post from string? I don't see you using that. Async post from string? Don't see that. It looks the exact same as the other one, except the only thing you have is as void. A string as body. Oh, so you have two params. Setting, requesting. Oh, you set the plus. Similarly on delete. Oh, so probably on post. Okay. Connect to the remote service as specified in the URL. But I want to use a post request. I think what I need to do is copy this over. I have too many. Yeah, wait, what was that? I have too many things like going on, and right now I'm in the thick of trying to figure this out. So that didn't work, and I want actual progress. And right now, mentally not doing good, but we're gonna be fine. If I need to, I'll pause, but it's fine because we have most of everything that we want pretty much. We're just stopped on like 1 to 2 things. And they're kind of difficult to track, but I have some ideas. These right here. One of these surely must have the URL provided, like the URL thing. And as long as I can be able to like map that down, we should be fine. Because then I could force him to do the right thing. Or if not, then I'll just learn it like I did myself and say, fuck this guy. But I need to ensure fetch random music. Oh, fetch task control, run, and then you were doing some weird shit with that. Damn it. This is what I need to do. Maybe the URL is not what it liked. But we don't know that. We can't just keep assuming. We need to find something. Here we go. We have set URL. So get API array. This is from that version. So we have create object URL transfer. Then we have the URL variable. But it doesn't say URL. Podcast player. Oh, that's my own. That's not going to be helpful. That's why I was getting confused. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Let's see what it does first. In other words, it shuts the fuck up. That would be great. I would love that. Oh, I don't want it in the main. That's not helpful. Nah. I'm like getting really annoyed. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Just make some normal code. Why is it so difficult for you to actually just get around that error? Then if you're talking about some component, I don't genuinely care. I just need the API call. Make something happen with my with an API call to work. I only have I thought it was, yeah, fuck them. All right. Like, I just want some sort of proof. I feel like I've wasted an hour and a half. I feel like I'm in that lull state where I'm not making any progress. I'm understanding some part of the fact that you need something to kind of react to it, which is yet again some stupid bullshit that, of course, is only within this. Just like with Google Chrome. Oh, you can't just do normal JavaScript. You have to emit something. It's like, oh my god. Where the fuck is the fucking function? Thank you. Why the hell was that so hard to find? Damn, that was like retardedly annoying. Okay, I get it. I get it. There's too many things going on. But in order for me to know if this is like right, that's like I'm gonna have to kind of fix up multiple different things. And then it's just the options thing, or this wait thing. I'll try to do a quick fix with Copilot. I don't genuinely care. Just give me something that fucking works. Because we are definitely in the thick of things right now, where it's like very stupid things going on. But that's fine. It usually happens like that, I mean. And then should break. Yep, failed again. Doing an async post. Components. Creating wins. It's like this is the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, so that didn't work. All right. Just gotta keep on trying. Mm. Mm. Cursing out the chat Japata. Mm-hmm. Afterward, I'm gonna have to take over, which I already feel like I'm gonna have to do because this dude's not really trying, and I already have something that proves that it works. Like proves 100%. Like I'm not trying to be an ass, but if I see that it works from something else, then I'm gonna call you out. Like this easily shows that it works without me trying. So that's why I'm really upset because even if I went to URL parse bars or whatever, like, or get episodes or whatever, this should still freaking, oh no, not that one. Where the fuck was it? Didn't I have one that was like way better? Was it this? Panel and set video. What the fuck is that? Panel and set video. What is that? I've never seen that. This may be more complicated than I thought then. Yeah. Just because I can't actually be able to get the freaking API to work. I thought just getting a call would be so fucking simple. The fuck is this? So it just didn't listen to what I was saying to do. Okay. It just did whatever it wanted. It just does whatever the fuck it wants. I wasn't saying the quirk. I didn't want to test this. This is not what I want. You fucking piece of shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? What the fuck is that? I don't think it's any different than what I already have. Yeah, it's nothing different. It just took out that part, whatever. I'm like, just please get this shit to shut the fuck up. Because all I want is one API call. All I need is one API call. That's it. Did this actually change anything? It didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. I hate like having to stare at something and I can't see the difference. I'm pretty sure there's no difference. It just took out the fucking stuff that I had already. Let's see. It literally is the exact same code. It didn't do anything different at all. So I'm just not gonna do any of this stuff anymore. You keep talking about it being a firmware bug, but it's not a fucking firmware bug. Oh my god. It's official. It can't help me any more than what this is. It's just a fucking idiot. It can't help me any more than what this is. I understand now. This puts me in a really bad position. It's not that I don't necessarily know. It's just that I would need an example that actually matches this. because there's no example that I can find that seems extremely basic. This is a big problem for me. Because it really doesn't have any difference between it. Oh yeah, it looks like it wiped a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Did it remove button handling? What the hell? If you wanna... on key event, press. I'm gonna make some sort of forced progress happen. Like mentally, I'm really tired, but if I don't get this done, I'm gonna fucking like freak the fuck out. So, kind of doesn't matter if I'm tired or not at this point. I want something to prove my point so I can move on from this, because an API call shouldn't take over like an hour and a half to do. Like a simple API call from anything, if it's stupidly set up to do a basic API call, no matter what you've built the wrong thing. That's a fact. It should never be more than 5 minutes to do an API call, even for something you don't know. If you are able to maneuver between doing curl, .NET, JavaScript, Python, is like easy, then no matter what the fuck is going on, you should be able to do the same thing no matter where it is. Like, in any sort of obfuscation is the company. Nothing more, nothing less, man. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna mess around with this little player thing. I'll be right on the little player thing. So let's see what it looks like. It looks kind of cool. Don't know what loading is, but it looks like it's loading something. I just don't know what. If it's taking a while, if it's internet. Ooh, I should have checked the calls. It could just be frozen. Looks like it's frozen. Yeah, the thing's froze. No way. I completely broke that shit. What the hell was that about? I mean, maybe it is the bottle, but like, if that's the case, I'm gonna be kind of concerned. Where's the telnet connector? What the fuck is that telnet connector? There we go. I'm gonna let it load, but it could be a while beforehand. We don't know how big this is or what complication this is. So, current function. Let's see. I mean, if that was causing such an issue. We can essentially take over the other one, make a new version of it, and go from there. I just didn't want to. But, like, that's not going to be helpful for me if I'm trying to figure out, obviously, another one that's going to work. The manifest. I thought for sure that would have been a great one to try. But if it is really what this is, the podcast one, and that's the only one where it's coming from. Oh, we have video list. But that doesn't come with like the URL string that I want. Like, where the hell is it? Yeah, set URL. This is what I really want to do, set URL stuff. Audio list example is this. Oh, but isn't this when the page first loads? Oh no, but this is audio list though. This is audio list though, which means it's getting the information from the transfer of whatever, of the top URI Conti. This one actually could be the most helpful one, because this one doesn't have as much stuff. It has a scene section. But it doesn't have it, but it's able to read it though. This is the one that I need. I need to figure out how to, oh, but that's only reading from, that's not doing well, is it? It has to be doing that. There's no other way. You know? And there's no other way. We can do a couple different tests or examples. We don't need to bother ChatGPT about this because it's obviously an effing idiot. We create a scene audio list example, audio list scene. Inside of here, we have this function called get sub content. We don't have it even here. We have just a nit of this. Then where is this being ran from? This content reader. Where the hell? I just want to know where that's being caught from. I don't give a shit about anything else. Okay, content task. Show audio list. Observe field. Observe field. Observe field. Content. Show audio list. Okay, I have some sort of understanding of I think what's going on here, but I'm still like so show audio list. Oh, because that's showing the list of audio. I don't want it. I don't care about that. But it's getting the content from the URI of this. I don't need that though. I just need the MP3. But the player. And then it says control run. Okay. But I want to know when this gets triggered. Because if I can't figure out when the fuck this whole, any of this stuff gets triggered, I just kind of don't care. Create object from content reader. Component's name is content reader, so it creates an object wrapped around this and runs it. It's super weird to me because I almost kind of see what's going on. And so I'm trying to take a step back and breathe. You know what I mean? Let me talk to ChatGPT on the side. But also what I want to do is just do some sort of change. You don't have many responses left, so let's switch gears here. Let's switch gears. I have another example project from Roku that uses RU URL transfer to get a list of MP3s from a XML file online. I am not doing that and don't bring that up as an option, but the goal here is for you to understand how this other project works, and in particular gets an API call is clearly using have too many things open. Audio, content. What the hell? Stomach. Which, if you go to the site, looks like this. But again, that has to do with us only, that he is pulling from the URL. And man, my stomach's hurting, and it's not complaining. Main.brs, audio listing.xml, content reader.xml. All I can tell is that in my version I will my own component, so most likely, okay, so I'm trying to think to myself, as I'm writing this out, it's good to know, where's the map? Oh yeah, here we go. It's fine, leaving it right there. So we'll want to go like this, no, I meant go like this and see if it's there already. Oh, it's only there once, that's not good. Now, it was doing that in where now? It was doing that in the audio scene part, but I'm probably going to do that. Like, does it have that anywhere in the create object section? I don't care anymore about that. Okay. Let's see if that works. See if we get something. Okay, so in the podcast scene bars. So in podcast scene bars, you do what? I'm like stressing out because I really need you to write like the podcast scene bars. I can't keep having you fucking just skip that. Can you please write it? Can you please write it? Because if I understood where you were talking about, I wouldn't even ask you to write. I'd just tell you to give me the relevant code. But I don't actually understand what the fuck you're talking about. Like, you don't start with any reference or tell me to remove. I really fucking hate that so much. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? Like, write the whole thing. What the fuck, man? Sorry, it was just like, I was like reading it and it was like, you were explaining too much. And it was just like, I just need the fucking file. Have you done any actual changes? What the fuck? I really hate this one thing here. I hate like bright scripts, fucking random errors. I'm like stressing out so much because it loves to fucking skip like a bunch of things that are so important. Where I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I really don't. I don't have a content reader. Okay, I was like, what is going on? Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, I was like so stressed out from that. I don't know what you're saying. Because I feel like I have everything that it keeps fucking saying, like on the extra parts, but then the one thing where I actually need its code, it just keeps skipping that part. So like I keep getting things where like, I know that, I know that, I know that, and then I feel like, you know what, maybe I'm like just being too anxious. Let me read it. And then when I read it, I'm like, this is stuff I already have. This isn't what I'm talking about. And then when I actually am like, I get down to the bottom, it puts me back into a circle that makes me even more angry because it's like, I fucking knew and acknowledged and saw really fast what was going on. You skipped over the actual most important part of the code and just acknowledged everything else that I already wrote, but then didn't give me the code that I asked for. But then like implied that this is the code you need, but didn't tell me the section of where I should put it in or if I need to remove anything. Like that's so fucking frustrating. And guaranteed whatever this is going to cause me an error. I'm so upset about that. But we gotta keep going. We can get upset when we're dead. Oh, okay, it's over here now. I was like, why the hell is that happening? Forgot. So GPT, no, where the fuck is this thing? Did I accidentally kick out of it? Oh my god. It's like, what the fuck? Removed everything else but that. Like, but this. I don't even care about that. Just that alone. Just that. There we go. 12:21, good. It'll probably break or crash or fail. Oh, wait. This is actually what I care about more so than anything. I'll get the error in a couple seconds. Wait, I don't see an error. Oh, there we go. Yep, it's still doing some weird shit, so we're gonna figure this out on our own, but we're gonna have to relax. We may even need to take a nap, because again, I only had like a couple hours of sleep and I was too excited for this. And I am excited. I wanted to finish this all today. But the problem is, this is too random to figure out. It's not like I could just be able to figure this out. It's like it dies right here. So then what? That's the thing that I think is causing me an issue that I really need to just know of. Yeah. Something like that, and then invalid. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere where I feel like I'm like, you know what? Fuck GPT. Fuck you, man. You ain't helping out no one. You just slowing down my brain. Your brain's slowing me. Oh, well, invalid is fine. Well, actually, we don't know that. We do not know that invalid is fine or not. We don't. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to this one that clearly we knew worked. And in fact, I'm going to set in its own workspace. Pretty sure I already had it in its own workspace a little bit ago, yeah. This makes it so much easier for me now to kind of focus directly on this, which I will. Because now I can actually test this directly, but I don't need to like test this up and at the code. I could just kind of do a little bit of testing here and there. For example, we know that this works by doing this, right? One thing that is kind of weird to me is that the content, oh no, the reader is showing. The content URI is fine there, but the create object is where the issue's having the issue, and that is, if I go Control B, from here. But why is row transfer even having an issue here? Row transfer shouldn't have an issue here. It's just a file that's being used inside of here. So why would this have an issue, like row transfer? It's inside a function, isn't it? Yeah. It's inside its own little function. I'm just kind of curious. I'm just so curious to move things slowly over. Oh, wait. Do HTTP post. Instead, we're going to go like this instead. And then we'll say it's just a test. This just helps me to just break down this stuff. This is how I'm going to test. I feel better about these type of tests, because this helps me to know that I am actually trying. Even if it takes me at like another 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, it's like, all right, at least I'm trying. I'm having to do things myself, because ChatGPT only goes up to a certain point. That's always been the case. It's always will be the case. You can't just keep forcing it to try to do stuff. At some point, you need to actually understand context for yourself, right? And so it's like smart, but it can only be smart up to a certain degree. So next play, I'm gonna stop it to make it so that on the next one, I don't have to wait every single 12 seconds for this, because it's cool. It shows that the audio works, which was cool. That still failed. That makes me feel a little bit better that still failed. But that also means that, like, I want to then test this one. I want to test it. It's about time then. Then in that case, I'll have to spend out more time, break it up by going into this. So there's two things I want to do, right? And I can do it fast. By going into this, we take this right here and the audio, and then what do we do with it? We hit play, audio control play, right? But this is just from getting all of this. So before I even do this, because the only thing I need is if the URL was playing, then I would actually then personally get the money. I mean, not money. I'd personally then task control run. This, of course, isn't going to do it. Where the hell is the response for this? This is, oh, whoa. I got like so plastered up real quick mentally, because I was like, how the fuck can I just make this do the thing? Okay, so we do that. Now that we do that, while it's taking care of that, we're gonna get to that freaking double, like, super print statements we were doing. Or the print statements, prints. Yeah, there we go. We want this. We want that print statement. Or I want like something here that says print. Okay. Then. Oh no, that's not what I want. I want it right here. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, damn. There we go. Oh, did it fail? Trying to load up? Compilation failed, content reader. What I do? Print log should be fine. You don't like that? Oh. Yeah, that's not what you're supposed to fucking do. You're supposed to do... I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do plus. Pretty sure you're supposed to do plus. What the hell are you doing? What the hell were you doing this whole time? Like, what the hell? Hold on. That's like a huge waste of time, too, from what I know. You have to do plus. What the hell? What's that about? What? Content reader still going wrong? Oh my god. Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. Got it. Now we can go for errors. Now we can go for errors. Ooh, weird. I wonder what happened with this thing. Oh, did it freeze? Why is this thing freezing on me? Hold on. That's annoying. I'm going to YouTube to see if YouTube's going to freeze on me. No, looks like it's working. It's annoying because that second one should have been completely fine. I have no clue what the hell happened there. What the heck happened? That's very concerning to me in a way that I don't know how to describe. That's like extremely concerning. It was working. I didn't do anything super crazy, and now I can't even get my test to work. That's extremely frustrating, man. You really can't tell me that it's this. It's like this is at its most basic level. There's no way that just adding in a couple print statements was an issue. There's no way. I mean, it could be the model or version, but I just don't believe that being an issue for basic applications. I'd look at this thing like, man, that thing is truly trash. Like, oh, you notice it came up with the stuff now. It didn't like when I tried to print the URI. It didn't like that. What? What do you mean? You don't like when I can print? How do you print? What the You're such a waste of goddamn time. I can't even do a basic goddamn print without you crying to your mother. Like, I couldn't even print. It didn't even want me to print anything. It said, fuck you and fuck your printing. I'm just like, bro, whoa, you don't have to go that crazy. I'm just out here trying to live my life to the fullest. And you're like, no, you are not even allowed a fucking print statement. Like a simple print statement. Well, what about a static print statement? No variables, huh? What about that? Is that too sexy for you? Tell the truth. Is it too much sex? All right. Okay, so this has the list now. Okay, so I can see it. Maybe it was the variables with it. Maybe it didn't like the variable. I want to print variables. Can I not print variables? Oh. Can I not print variables from this? Okay, I would, if that's really the case, I would kind of really be like, what the hell? Yeah, I would really be like, if I'm not allowed to print a variable from a string inside of this, I would be like, y'all language is trash, like, like, y'all gotta work on that. It's just like HTML. Be like, nah, bro. And in HTML, I could at least make a script tag to at least do console log off of it. Like, ooh, that looks like that worked. Which means, yes, bro. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, just some basic back and forth. So I probably did it too much. I don't know. Maybe I wrote it wrong. I don't care. The top URI Conti though was the information from that, but I still want it. Oh, can I not be able to read internet? Nah, I just want to read the internet, like variable. See if I can do that. One thing I hate about extensions and development for these type of things is anytime you do saving, anytime you do stuff like this or whatever, the process just seems very insanely tedious. I almost would want to create an easier way to like hook into your stuff, because it shouldn't be that difficult to really make like a seamless type of thing going on. Even if you needed to do a zip or something, I feel like I could do something with VS Code that could be better than this, you know? But I'll do that later. All right, component row transfer. All right, so we have basically some better information as to what's going on here. We can print out this with creating object. It doesn't cause an issue, which to me I think is the bigger thing. But you know what I want to do? I want to know how this works in BrightScript directly. Maybe there was an issue because it's in the XML file. Maybe if I move this over to BrightScript like raw, like maybe that's going to be the issue. You know what I'm saying? So let's go to podcast scene and go into this. We'll take this over. And it's right above component. And I know it doesn't. I know. So what we're going to do is make something called content reader. And instead I'm going to call it dot BrightScript, and then go from here, and then take this. Then we have that finished out, and then we'll take this and we'll reference against the other one here that goes like scene, which goes like that, and then it just comes from the sub init, and then we just go like this, take this over, go like this, save it down, go like that, remove it, and then from here, like, because if this works, then it's like, okay, it's the exact same as what I would have expected you know, moving over JavaScript to its own file would be for refactoring. Cool. I like stuff like that. Then I wouldn't really need to have this at all, to be honest. Not necessarily sure why I would have that, but because the only thing that was in here was the scripting part of it. So we'll see what that's about as far as the URI, the node. Oh, it says content URI. That's true. mtop content URI inside of the interface. Does this actually play a role in that? Oh, well, that's probably a variable that I added, I'm assuming. Maybe that's what's going on, because, and then content was node. Oh, but oh, you can specify the interface types. So the content URI is going to be a URI. The content itself is going to be a node. And it's going to be an audio list content. Yeah, audio list, which would have, like, which would itself be an audio. Oh, wait, what? What the I don't know, man. I keep thinking, like, oh yeah, it's going to be top M find node audio label list. Find node audio label list. Where are you making that from? It's all the way at the bottom. Gotcha. And then we have this translative area. Oh, well, it doesn't have a player and stuff like that. That makes sense. But it just tried to find whatever. And then it has like audio label list, and that listing would have the information inside of it. And then inside of that, it would have the content. Play audio is when? Now. Audio list, observe field, select item focused. Oh, item selected. Oh, and then you do that, and then you play audio against it. Cool, 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 cool. But this seems to be loaded on the beginning, if it is. But regardless, let's keep moving. We're kind of getting into the thick of things again. We're going to spend like 10 plus hours trying to figure out just how to do the API call, and then we're going to start moving again, which is the funniest thing to me, because if I was able to get the API call, I feel like I would have been almost done already, and I'd just be focusing on other stuff. And it always annoys me because it would be fun to always actually get all the actual logic working first, and then I'm just annoyed about graphics. That always seems more fun to me. Where the hell is it? Okay. So it works. It still works split up like that, where I'm getting information like this. And this is from getting the content. Remember, function name. Oh, get content. Right. But it doesn't show any other place that that's ever used. Get content is only in this place right here, and it's only used there, and that's kind of weird to me. Oh, the initialization of everything. So in the init, you're doing this. In the init, it's doing it. None of this is actually pulling the information afterward. Got it. Got it. That's the problem that was going on here, which means I have no example as to how I can be able to pull an API afterward. That's an extreme problem I wasn't expecting. Meanwhile, let's try to go to the code that it gave me. Yep, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but Oh, boy. Oh, I like how it failed right there. Love it. It was like, nope, you're getting your ass handed to you right here, right now. Mismatch operator plus cannot be applied to string and invalid. Do 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 da. Oh, ooh eh oh, ooh eh oh, ooh eh oh oh, ooh eh ooh 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 wow, ooh eh oh and do 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 do. Doom doom do 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 Oh, I just ripped my lip accidentally. I was biting my skin on my lip and just completely ripped that shit open. That is terrible. But now I understand what's going on. Fetch task, content reader. Even the podcast. Well, the podcast was the only one, but the podcast didn't have a feed that I can be able to pull from. Which means that the only way I can be able to fix this is by going like this. I can go in and say real podcast test or something like that. And once it's done, damn, forgot how long that's gonna take. Really? That's gonna take that long? 4 minutes to rip this thing open? Damn. Wasn't expecting that. Fuck. If I had known that, I would have did something different. Yeah, I still may. I'm not probably gonna do that. That's gonna take way too long. I could just open this with WinRAR and then get the specific folder I need out, and then call it a day and not be worried. Yeah, there we go. And then just say real podcast test, and then put that into the samples. That will allow me to get what I'm looking for a lot better from media, so I don't have to like worry. So it's not this. What the hell? Do you not see my new real podcast? Like, check this shit. What? That's impossible. How the hell is it connecting then? Like, there's no way you would need an API or a call or something. There's no way you would be able to do that. What the heck are we talking about here? It may be down. Yeah, finish. Play audio. Seconds to minutes. On keys. Skip 10. Skip to this. Oh, okay. As a boolean. My label. Roku schema. It doesn't seem to actually have anything. That's even more concerning. Oh, here we go. The RSS parse. This has to be what's going on here, the RSS parse. Load config. Oh, so you load config, it goes into here, RSS parse. You get your string, it converts the string. Get podcast info. Yeah, here we go. Row transfer. What was I searching? Oh yeah, get content URI. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's what I meant. I meant row transfer. Yeah, these. Get these. Used for episodes. For now until global issue is fixed. RSS parse. Okay, I have an idea. I have some sort of idea. RSS parse maybe needs to be something that's up in the main section. But where is RSS parse called from besides like the config? Because we have the config, but even still, where is this called from? RSS parse must be called from somewhere else. Oh, main. How did I miss that? So we do call it once. I don't want to read an XML file. I just want to get a fucking API call. I don't want an XML file. Damn. No, 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 no. Where? I hate looking around for what I just had. Thank you. Oh, it's in UX components. I have the example. I have an example. That is actually helpful. That would be very helpful. Because yeah, samples, master, UX components. Oh yeah, let's try this out. So, where are we? This is not the right one. This is the right one. We want to go into here, folders, and then go, instead of media, UX components, and then what was it that they called it? Task? What was it that they called it? Control. Task example. This now gives me like some sort of hope. It's in the readme. Oh, whoa. You gotta read me out here. Lol. Source, main, task example. So we have a task example. What the Oh, it's probably called task example. Good. I was like, what the F? So then we have example display, which would be find node example display. Where the F is that? I don't see the word example display anywhere, so I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, it's at the bottom, like usual. Yep, example display. So now we have that. That's not what I'm looking for, though. What I care about is that row. Yeah, this is what I care about. I care about the row. Sub get content. But then this is at the top of everything from the content reader. And then you do, what is this called? Interfacing. And this is like the exact same thing that we were doing before. Except we have an XML file and then oh, inside the initializational. But that's not going to be helpful if for any reason we change it. I thought it was going to... But I don't care about it being asynchronous. I care about it being actionably asynchronous. It says it does it from the OK, and I don't understand. I don't care about the reading. I care about the action. It keeps saying that this is a task, and I just want to know how this is done, not on initialization, but afterward. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Good boy. Just like, what the fuck? I'm not reading all of that, dude. If we can't do this, then I'll have to give up. I'll have to give up and do research from here. Like, I wouldn't be able to continue doing this. I'm not going to spend another 30 hours trying to hunt down why the fuck I can't do something very simple and basic to get to where I need to do, like, at all. Like, I'm not doing that. My scene XML. Okay, I just need that. Music controller can go. It's just so many extra shits going on. It's like, what? Where's the print though? If you don't have a print though, I'm gonna cry. Okay. I'm like, if you don't have a print, I'm gonna cry. Do you want me to cry? You want me to cry in public? You want me to cry in public? Ah! I'll need my dog to handle all of my depressions. Doggy loggy, kiss kiss time. Are you hungry? Are you choo-choozy? He's like, fuck those choo-choozies. He's like, I see you're upset. I am upset. I'm upset, Link Link, but it has nothing to do with you. You help me out. You make me feel better. You make me understand it's all worth it. You're such a cutie. Okay, so now we got something. No such node, task example, barsta. Task example, barsta. No such example, task example, barsta. Oh yeah, because I'm in the manifest. Are you, wait, well, what? What the fuck do you want? Oh, you never gave me a main BRS, you asswipe. It's like, answer the fucking question, you stupid shit. Take responsibility. I love how it always tries to skip responsibility, like, ooh, let me just give you what you're looking for. It's like, no, I'm not looking for that. I'm trying to see if you forgot something, because for me, I need to know that. If you're expecting, for example, in reverse that I want one, that's not what I want. If I don't need it, tell me if you forgot it, because it seems like you did. Seems to work. It seems to. Wait, there's no errors. There is no errors. Length of response is 0 though. But I got no error. I got no error. Oops. No errors. Error. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, sorry. I was like, like, if you do not show yourself. Why would I want the length of the response rather than the response? Is that just me? Wait, what the fuck is the left? That's not what I was trying to do. I am going to take a break at the 5-hour mark, but we've spent a lot of time just trying to get this to work, which is quite annoying. I don't like when that happens. But yeah, oh, things being weird. I don't know why my TV is being weird. What? We know that we're getting data from this, so why is that happening? I just need to ensure that I'm getting actual information from this. And then the monitor is being weird as shit. Can't I just... I just want this to work so bad. Alright. Nothing still. Mm-hmm. The issue. That's not the issue. That's not the issue, whether or not it's HTTP or HTTPS. Oh, God damn it. Stupid. It's not the issue. I guarantee that's not the issue. I guarantee that's not the fucking issue, dude. If that was the actual issue, I would be way more shocked. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the higher level model. I was like, that's not an issue. There's no way that's an issue. You're just making up bullshit. Verify HTTPS support. The fuck out of here. I'm not even going to look at the rest. I just want to see the higher model. Because I'm like, dude, what do you mean verify HTTPS? The fuck out of here. What? That's not the issue. You're wasting my time with that shit, but I gotta test this out. So just to at least say it, I can take a 30-second break just to prove that it's not the issue. Not a big deal. Oh, that was the issue. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was the issue. What is that? What the F is that? Okay, so we're finally getting somewhere where I can get an API call from pressing a button. Now we're getting somewhere, okay? But what the hell was that about, dude? That took me like an extra 2 point something hours to do as well. That wasn't easy. Okay. I'm like, it's just faster to do that. Just give me my code. Just give me my goddamn code. I'm still not seeing the string. Where's my string? Is it me? Where the fuck is my string at? Where the fuck is my string? Oh my god, I think I'm gonna fucking cry. Where the fuck is my string at? Damn. What the fuck was your problem? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Is it me? It must be me. It must be me. It must be me. Because I'm just like, what the hell are you doing? Why am I not able to see what I need? Why am I struggling so difficult? Oh, now I get why it struggled, because I gave it the wrong function. I felt like that was the case from the beginning, and I felt like it was just me. But I want to take a break. I haven't eaten. My dog didn't eat yet. Well, I offered him food, but he had stomach issues. Whatever. So, I just want to see how that's doing. It's a little bit warmer, finally. Let me hit this, and go to this. Get rid of all the shit that's just not important again. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Visually, I get like so annoyed with this. Actually, bring that down so I can't. So I have to stop seeing that because I hate that. I hate seeing stuff that's not relevant. Error. Warning while trying to. What? Tried to set non-existent field of a. Non-existent field of API body. On the Burza. Oh yeah, on this, on the main, on the Burza. But we should have something in the fly.io server for this. Oh, and that would make sense for monolith if I was going through the wrong logs the whole time. All right. Post data option null. Oh. I just typed that again twice just to see. Or I just hit the button to see if that was going to happen, but maybe, oh, it's just for me loading. It's not actually doing anything on that side, which means, again, it's not calling it, which I can't stand. I can't stand when it's not calling it. I could try to reverse this because I think if you go to like just straight up this, I think the fly proxy forces it downward. I mean, forces it upward anyway. So even if you wanted to try to like do that, I think it will still like do it whenever anyway. But I'm not necessarily sure if that's really what happens or not. Also, it said post URL. Oh, what the hell? Am I touching the wrong thing? There we go. API URL. API URL. API URL. That's not it. Can you just do that? Well, we'll see. We'll do both. I honestly may invent a process to make development more seamless, because I honestly hate this. Like, if they're saying there's an easier way to deal with this, cool. But if not, there really should just be an easy tool to deal with this. Like, who does this? Who the fuck does this every single day? Like it's a living. Like, oh hell no, it's a living. It's, ooh, so I got the properties of it. API URL. Damn it. Just. Yo, for real, I don't like when I don't see words that I like definitely see. You know what I'm saying? It's like what are you talking about? How could you not match anything? Oh, my fetch task. Huh. Now I get it. It's based on the row transfer. You have to set the URI. Oh. X for set. Get to string. Yeah, but I need the request type to be post. Then, like, what is the row transfer object have? I should know that. Row transfer object. That's what I need to know. I need to know what this has. Row transfer. What? F you. Take me back to what I want. I don't know, nor do I care. Create a transfer. Unless Roku got hacked, I'd laugh. Wait, whoa. Oh, whoa. The Roku standard cert bundle, which contains her. What? Why wouldn't I just? Oh my! What is? Okay, so we figured out the HTTPS issue. Web server. So yeah, we need to add certs to this. But I need to know the functions that are supported with this, not just the, like, I need more than this. I need more than that. What are the properties that come with this? Screw it. We don't need to really worry like that. We can get the cert bundle thing and fix that up afterward. We just need to know at least the properties of this. So we're going to say print all properties of xfer. Yeah, that should at least give me everything that I'm looking for, hopefully. But actually, we should do this, this, and then move that down, just so that we can have that done. And then I'm going to take my break. I said I was going to do that about 30 minutes ago, but we're flowing through actually getting some troubleshooting done. And when that happens, it's always good to just kind of keep going. I was upset because I felt like as if I was just going to be stuck doing this. But now I really need a break to actually get food. It's already 1:41. I didn't even notice. Okay. That's not helpful, but... Broke it? Did I break it in some sort of way? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have a double tap in there? Perfect. I saw something. Invalid left value expression. How? How am I getting that? In number 20? But the other one seems to work. How can this be an invalid expression? I mean, I could just get rid of the old variable set to begin with. I need to print it. I need to. Just let it happen. That's not possible. That's just simply not possible. Okay, so we'll do 2 tests. And they'll be quick as ever. We got our information. And the Zephyr came through. The Zephyr came through. Oh yeah, so it'll be actual response. Completed. My fetch. This is why I hate stuff like this, because I can't tell. Where are my prints? Okay. And this is my last one, and then from there we can pretty much take a break. I just need to stop for a second. My stomach is hurting way too bad. Oh, okay, yeah, so we got just component row transfer. Lol. Which means that that should work properly, which means that it's just this. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause. It's time for a break up again because the first thing that I want to do is there's actually before I can even do that, I need to fucking understand like what are the variables that I can do with this. Oh, that's also another thing. If I download the cert bundle. Okay, so we'll make it in a certs folder. Cool. Thanks for letting me know. So we'll put it in a certs folder and then go to monolith, go to D drive, and then take the cert, and then shut up your ass. Inject certificates. But this isn't even what I wanted to talk about. That's what actually annoyed me even more so. I wanted to know what other objects are up on this thing. Right, like expert like I don't know any, oh, it doesn't know anything itself either. It was just guessing. This is why I couldn't print the expert directly. Okay, I mean, I can't do that because I can't actually make it do the whatever thing. Okay, so then we tap that out and then go here. And geez Louise. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's go back up one. X out on this, X out, and then it's that. Is it? Ooh, shit. Okay, just want to make sure. Alright, so we got this, and now let's hit the play button. Looks like we're good. I can't tell, but it's not doing anything when I press play or pause. It either is and I'm not sure or something. Oh wait. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Seems like it could be the Roku. Is the Roku down? Can I like tack out of telnet? Doesn't seem like I can tack out of telnet. That's a problem. So we'll go back. WSL. I don't know how to type. Telnet tack. There we go. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Alright. Well, we're not getting anything back from this, but we're not getting any errors either. So we're just getting a bunch of tests, no actual. What the hell? Oh, the expert. Yeah, but I mean, I figured that would have worked for sure. It didn't give me anything. I'm just gonna try to, like, I don't know how else to be able to access the object. Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Set request as post. Oh my god, found it. I never given no more ooh-ah. Ooh-I. Ooh-I.
get response code as an integer, you could do that. You can't get response code. Just be making up shit. What the fuck is? Must have hit the wrong button. Really? Damn. This will allow me to at least ensure that the post request works. And then I could go for the HTTPS. It's like, why is this so broken the fuck down, dude? Like, damn. Figured it would completely bust, but at least we can find out. Get response code. Not found. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, what the hell? It's probably left over from calling this dude out. Ooh, lovely. It works. It works. We got a post request working. Now we're actually cooking with real serious gas. Oh my goodness. All I need to do now is figure out how to do HTTPS, and then we're golden. Like, we're straight up golden. I keep standing. Ooh, ooh, yeah. I don't know what that song is in my head, but I want to hear it. I keep standing. Oh, that sounds like an Elton John song. Yeah, this is it. Set certificate. Initialize. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still I'm not dealing with old firmware, you piece of shit. I'm so tired of that. Why does it keep saying check your firmware? Would it shut the fuck up about my version? I've never said that I had an old version for that to be a problem. So why the fuck do you keep talking about that stupid shit? Damn. fuck is it open? Thank you, the validation. Oh, whoa, that worked. Whoa, we're gonna take one break, but yeah, okay, hold on. If that worked, then we could actually take a break. so we can take a break. Let's take a break. I'm gonna play this again, or we're gonna start up the thing again, because I was gonna take a break. But now that we know for a fact that the information is good from the post request, then we should just instead do this and see if we get any, if we get lucky. You know what I'm saying? So we should go like tap tap, because if I get back that information from my actual API, then we're actually set and ready to go. And what the hell is going on here? That does not look like an accurate string representation. Sorry, I was just like, what the fuck? Anyway, so now that we have that and we have that, we can go into here, go here, hit that, delete that out, go like this, go right here, right click, compress, then go here, here, delete, delete, upload, certs, install zip, and then podcast scene, and then go over here, and then hit the button and see if we get something back. Okay, looks like we're, that's not good. We didn't get anything back. We got no error though. That's worse. This could actually be that, like, it just didn't wait. You know what I'm saying? Because if it didn't wait, that's gonna be, oh, what the hell? I'm getting even issues in here. That's bigger thing where I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? Alright, so now it looks like the API call should be good. We'll see. What's the music's loaded, or we'll see. Actual response, probably not, but we're still getting back nothing. Is the API just not working anymore? Okay, so we actually got something back. Fetch response. Oh my god. Okay, at this point, this is what I'm starting to break down, because I thought for sure that this would have been great had I been able to get my information back, but now we're not getting anything back, and we were able to prove, at least with the other website, we were able to prove it. This one, I think, just doesn't want to do it regardless. I'm pretty sure that that's the only issue. Is that it just didn't want to do it for that call. That's so important. It's so important. The fact that it's so difficult to get anything back as far as any information. Like, just the basic fucking post request with information. Why is that so difficult? And then ChatGPT doesn't really know how to do it either. And so it's like, it puts me in a way slower position just to do basic fucking API calls. And I'm sorry, like, this process here still is annoying. Just to do testing. I don't care. It's really annoying. It's just like, holy shit. An associative array. And it posts back the information. So I need to figure out what's going on here because I'm not understanding. Failed to fetch. But Python worked. So how the hell is that happening? Like, I don't understand. Oh my god, did I get rid of my Python code? Oh no, I didn't. I was gonna cry. I was gonna be like, no way, did I just get rid of my Python code? It should just work. So application JSON. You may not even need to do that in particular. Let's see if it comes back with information again. Because it takes a bit of time to pull. But I'm not getting any issues from this. And we know that now it's just our API where we're having an issue from. I could make a whole new API caller, but that's not going to be helpful, really. Yeah, that's not going to be helpful. It could be that it's just slow. We don't know, really. I'd rather take it back to whatever it was. I just wanted to make sure that that was the problem going on. Alright, so let's get the air going. Got actual font professional spelling. It's like, why doesn't it wait? I think it needs to be asynchronous. It's the only thing that makes more sense to me now. But I'm just trying to double check because everything else seems to work. So async, so what was it? What am I hearing? I'm hearing some weird shit outside that's freaking me out. Oh, that sounds like music. As long as people are having fun or doing whatever, I'm like, cool. Can you change this to the async version so I can get the full? I think my API is so even though it works, yeah, but it could be that Flyo just was late on it. Oh, no. It came with it super late. Oh, wait a minute. Did it come with it super late? I'd be like, bro. In the console. Sweet. Sweet. You see these explicit failure in the console. This is what I need. What'd you do? Yeah, but how do you know what that means? I hate that shit. How did you know that it meant that? It's just like, it's just dependent on whether or not it's because the API is slow. You know what I'm saying? And that to me is the bigger, more nervousing thing. Because I can't tell right now if it's actually calling or if I'm waiting. Did I really put that here? Oh. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Oh, did he just completely wipe everything? Yeah, oh, because the init. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. You literally just gave me the function and I just was like, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. Got it. Got it. I was just like, what the hell is going on here? The URL. Oh, thank you. I finally got a 415. Oh, hell yeah. Finally. And that came back fucking fast. I was like, no. I was like, oh, okay. All right. The requester. Damn. At least I'm getting back something. Oh yeah, the Chrome version wasn't working either. That was the other thing that was like another odd. Ooh, ah, jeez. Do you have like a scar or something on my lower extremes? No. Why am I getting failed to fetch? What the fuck? I almost want to cry, like, I almost want to break down. I really do. I really just want to break down. Why is this not working? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I want to lose it. the Python? Damn. Oh, it's cores. But that's not. Oh. Yeah, it's cores in the browser. It's cores in the browser. Got it. I got it. Now I figured it out. This makes sense. This makes some sense. The string on it is probably having issues. Damn it. Fucking fingers. Oh, is there just a send? No way. How does that keep happening to me? It's just like, dude, how does that keep happening? That's not real. Send from string makes sense. It's the only one that made sense. Set URL. Wait, what was like post from string? Oh yeah. Post from file. Thank you. How the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Format JSON? You just have format JSON like this? What do you mean? It's just there. You can just use it. Like, they just have it. What do you mean? They just have format JSON. Ah! What do you mean they had a format JSON this whole time? Yeah, it's in the global utility functions. Bro, these global utility functions are going to be the bane of my existence. This is literally the secret sauce right here. It's still in here. Where was that part? Where was that JSON? Where was that? Format JSON. Ah, how did I miss that? Bro, it probably took the string because it was just chill with just taking whatever the fuck I just was gonna just have. But this, oh, this makes me feel better. Now I think I could actually take a break at the 7-hour mark instead of the 6-hour mark. Hopefully, let's just finish here. So all I need to do is do this. No options equals blank that option null. And then I'm gonna say no options JSON. And then yeah, you got the format JSON though, like yeah, format JSON. And then node options, yeah, baby. Da down. Oh wait, what? Wait, you're still gonna give me a problem like that? You won't accept null? There's no way. You have to accept null. Come on. Null. Null equals invalid. What? As dynamic. Roku, set variable to null. I looked up the information and you are Set request header, member not found in bright script component. Oh, okay. Okay. Member not found in bright script component. Okay. Just relax. I don't think I need to put in anything for headers. Add headers, some random stuff is what it said. I don't think I have to do. It says set request header. Should be add header. Shouldn't it? I mean, why does this keep happening? I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Why does the documentation of the one page that I really need keep disappearing? No. I'm starting to stress out because I just want to get on the page I was already on like 5 fucking times. Yeah, like never leave this page. Like never leave this, not that, this page. Never leave this. This is going to be at the ending marker every single time. I'm so tired of that. That alone already fucking threw me off. Because if I need to test something and just check something, I should be able to fucking do that. No problem. Okay, I don't know why I'm struggling on that. Well, no, because it didn't have any information on that. It says setting the head. But set URL, like, I don't like that set URL is there. Because setting the URL makes sense. But you're making it seem like as if I can't add in header information, which is just, that doesn't make any sense. You know what, I can't keep trying this. Like, I'm sorry, I'm just kind of stressing myself out when I need to be focused. So get rid of this then. Let's just tag that out, you know? Because I feel like as if every time I'm getting close, I keep going down like some sort of rabbit hole when I just want to do what I want fucking right now. That's it. Like, that's all I want. I don't care about any other things. I just want this to work so I can get into my last break. My break should have been about an hour, 2 hours ago. Just pass my information through. The requested URL failed. I'm still getting 415 though. This doesn't seem like the full thing though. So for me, I'm really kind of not caring because this could be not the information I need. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Failure reason, I kind of don't care. I just... So, event get failure reason. Oh, okay, rest body. Gets event string. Oh, yeah, if invalid. Else. No, we want to print this whole thing. Yeah, that'll help out with actually figuring out the issue. Even if we don't know fully everything, we want to know fully everything that comes into there. If I can't be able to know that, then that's a problem. I need to know what I send it, I need to know what it receives, and what it's accepting. It's pretty simple stuff, man. It's like each time I get close, it's like some other bullshit. Did I not save? Async response code? I don't. No. Oh, no. If code is 200. Actual response code. No. I need, like, can't I print all of it? I need all of it. Did I just do something weird? Actually, I'm just gonna do. So get int, get response code, get string. Yeah, the actual body response. I need to like everything else. Wait, but why am I doing? Oh well, cause yeah, I need to see what it expected. Get response. Get response headers. Get IP address. Get response headers array. I need to get everything. I need to get like a bunch of different things. I need to print and then get response headers. Get response code. Response code is 415. That don't make no sense. I'm gonna try one other thing that makes this so that this should maybe work. Wait, where's my, oh, okay, yeah. It's so lame because I can't be able to get anything as far as what I sent it back. If I could get it to reply, like show me what it sent it, you know what I'm saying? Then we're really talking. But it's like that shouldn't even be a difficult thing because if I was able to visually see what I was able to send it, I would know where the parsing issue is. Right now, I'm just guessing as to whatever it could be, but we at least have it down to unsupported media type. Yeah, it doesn't like to fuck with that null. It was like, what the hell is that? Use of uninitialized variable. Yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, but that's not actually helpful, really. Oh well, no, it's helpful beforehand. Yeah. I mean, it was helpful because we'll do this one more time. I mean, I could look up my API call in a bit, but I just don't want to. We actually should, though. See if we get something back. I probably will in a bit to see if that happens. Because then we'll know, even if it was a string or not, that... The F is VGM. Test post. The hell is VGM? Oh, okay, that's the other thing. Oh yeah, no string, no nothing. I wish I could see what I sent it though. We just are really fucking up, I guess, you know? I'm just like what the hell? Wait, what did we do? We didn't do anything, did we? Oh, it's still giving me 415, which is good to know because that means that regardless of the null or anything, that it's still happening regardless of whatever, so. It makes me think like maybe if I went like this, what would happen? Oh, it just, yeah, let's do data as data and then not do that because I want to get a media type error. Unsupported media. That's definitely the issue. We got unsupported media. What if I did JSON though and just force that down? Yeah, that works, but... Oh? Oh, well, yeah. Unsupported media, right? It's the header. It has to be the header. It has to be the header. I was like, what do I have to do to make this happen? I mean, hey, at least I got something. What if I said option null or NA? I just don't want to check my stuff because I'm really lazy right now, and I'd have to open that up and I could just call this by the time it does that. So yeah. So I don't think that was the issue, because even if we had that, then that would be the issue. We need to know how to add the content type to a request. We need to know how to do that. We do that, we're good. We need to know how to be able to set the content type. Because you could parse the JSON. I mean, you could format the JSON, which is cool. But all I need to do is set the header. What I don't like too is this random shit that just says this. Like, where the fuck? Like, why the fuck? One year ago. Yes, yes, but you're saying this with set request. Set headers. Where do you see that? Where do you see this? Where do you see that? That's what I want to know. Where do you see set headers from? There is nothing that says set headers. Setting the headers, though. One of them says add headers, the other says set headers. I don't know what else the fuck to do. What the hell? Why is that so difficult? Shut the fuck up. Don't care about anything I'm seeing. Add header. Where the fuck did you see this? That's all I need to see. I mean, but at least we made some sort of progress that we can find out about, because that was like, I had to like basically error on my side in order to know, like, and feel comfortable about what the error is. Oh. Oh. Oh, is that gonna work? That seems like that's gonna work. If that works, we're taking a break. If that works, we're taking a goddamn break, bro. I'm waiting. What? I got back information, but nothing. It just says post. It just says post. It doesn't even give me back anything. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, it did it. It took a bit of time, but it did it. Yes. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yes. We can finally take a break. Oh my goodness. We'll take a break. Well, no, not yet. We need to set ourselves up so that when we come back into it, we can go straight into it. Because now that we have the code working, and I can pull from my API, which took like 5-6 hours just about to do, which was incredibly annoying. Now that I can do that, the next step is to be able to incorporate that into the app that I have now. That should take about an hour to 2 hours max. And then from that, hopefully have it just play, maybe do some graphics. But at this point, because I spent so much time just trying to get the API just to effing work, I'm probably not going to clean up any graphics at all. I'm probably going to make it as bare bones as possible and just get it out onto the Roku like development place and just do it. But yeah, I'm going to take my break. All right, so now we're going to get started here. I feel like so many hours went by. I can't believe that, where I feel like everything was just an F up. But we're doing really good now. But we have to do a refactoring integration part, which should take about 30 minutes to a max of about 3 to 4 hours. Let's get this done. So now that we know everything works, let's start from the beginning and read everything directly. The test is not necessary. We need the main BRS. That's first. We'll do every comparison by comparison here. So for this, which is the player channel, we have that. We have this, they're the same. My podcast scene. Yeah, so for right now, I keep all variables the same. Let me say, if message is RCG screen event, print main screen closed, then return, if then return, and then go like that, and then save up, and then that's all we need for this. We remove this. Next thing that we want is the my scene and the my scene. This will help me to know how I'm going to be able to handle anything that's done, because I think the node that it catches onto is the my fetch, which is on key event, which makes sense now that I'm seeing this from the outside point. But that means I would need to look into not podcast scene, although it's cool, podcasting JavaScript or Bright script. This is what's going to do it. We do the fetch random music from here. We can change up everything, but the fetch music is where I'm kind of wondering why that wouldn't work. Observe field on response. On response. Oh, it's on response of this. Observe field on response. So if key pressed on event, then you would run this API call for this, and then you'd hit run. Then on that side, it would take care of it. Okay, I think I have an idea on this. Give me a moment. Hear me out, folks. Hear me out. Right? So if that's the case, on music response, I don't know what that is. Let's not go down that road. Sorry. Let's go down the road of it trying to immediately play and it fails, because I think it goes with this right here. Immediately fetch a new random from the API. Now, instead, we don't do this. We do instead the fetch task. It's like an event listener type of thing off the object, right? Which I'm gonna make in a second, where it says my fetch task. You know, I actually may just use that, my fetch task. Oh yeah, wait, I already have one. My fetch task. Don't want to delete unless I see node onto content node dot post. Oh yeah, why didn't these work? Oh, because there was no on task. There's like a different thing that's being done here. The do API fetch though
Where's that being called from? It's init, oh, top function name. Call the function's name right here. Oh. Observe the control field set to run. We do, I don't know what this is. All I do know is that you could call do API fetch if you do that. So I'm actually gonna have this because this is all encompassing code. So we're gonna have all encompassing code because it doesn't matter how gross it is. It matters that it works first. So that's first and foremost. We'll take mtop function on that and put that there. That's the only one. So yeah, we'll have that. And then we could say do API fetch. It's called 3 times on this. Oh no, it's only called twice. Oh, on initialization. When the task control is set to run, call API fetch. Init do API fetch. I'm gonna not do this instead. Oh, Butterfingers. So now that I have that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, I think we have everything to map actually already. The only thing I have to do is create to the connection of my fetch task. Technically, if this is already there, my music task, this should already be around somewhere else where I wouldn't do that. Create the object, set the observers, clear the old response, set the new one, then start the thing, right? So I mean, we could always set it there because it's going to be static, but regardless, I'm not caring about that. What I need to know is where I should hook into. It can't be on the init of this. On the init of this, we could run it once. They'd call it, they'd do the run, and then that should probably do something. Maybe we will. Oh, wait, no, right here. Observe field on music task response. This is the one I want to know of. On music task response, got new JSON, you parse it, you path it, you do whatever into it, you drop it in. From music fetch task response. And load the new track. On key event, this is the one I want right here. Random fetch music. Yeah, this is the one I absolutely want. Okay. We're gonna have to try just doing this. Like, well, mfetch is what? Mfetch task is my, what is m? I never thought of what m is. So I'm looking at something else just to make sure I didn't like stumble at something. Oh, it just actually calls it that. Cool. So I'm just gonna say fetch, m fetch music task is equal to m fetch music task is equal to create object fetch music task. And then we're gonna say m observe field response on task response. On music. Wait. What is on task response? That we need to know. Let's not play games here. That can't be the only time we see that. That doesn't make any sense. On task response, is like something here. Like we can actually show it over here now. We'll go here. On task response is something that can't be just in that one file. That doesn't make sense. What are you hooking into? Observe the response field to get the JSON. Oh. Oh, you're observing it, and that's how it's on the screen right now, where it says get JSON, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I never really thought of that. Cool, cool. So it's just that, but it's just that. And you're looking at the response field. As long as they have the word response, then I'm going to say, I guess, on music task response, I guess. Whatever that's about, which still just throws me for just a little bit of a loop, knowing the fact that I can't see that anywhere else. It's not like a file name, you know? If it was a file name, that makes sense. Back to it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry, GPT. You see my other code. Great. Yes, yes, you see the code. You see the code. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Yes. There we go. And new content. Create a new content within the URL. I don't know what that's all about. But I am gonna need GPT's help. Like I am gonna need it like 100%. But we're gonna try it on our own, see what happens. Fetch music task, create a task, and then the response, and then we hold out on this, and then we go like, yep, dot, yep, and then yes, that should be the same like 3 sections here. Then if we go over to the music task, which would be same as the by fetch task, it should have exactly the same exact code for the do API that I had already. So that should call that as long as we do that. But that says on run though, right? Like says we observe the control field. Yeah, but we didn't need to do that before. We just had submit init, a top M function name, because these are the only 2 things like technically in here. If anything has any issue, then I'll have control on task run. Oh. Yeah, but I don't think we even need that. But we'll see real quick if we have any issues. Highly doubt. I mean, like not highly doubt. Don't know what's gonna go on, but I just want to kind of speed up everything and not like second guess myself. Sometimes I'll just go straight into errors to see where I am, if that makes sense. So like instead of me kind of thinking like what I could be doing to fix things up and wasting time, I could actually instead just while I'm doing that break and crash it and be like, all right, cool, you know. So we got components, compress, and then from there we go back single master, media, and then podcast, and then components, install zip. Cool. Let's see what, oh, nope. We need to get to the thing. It's gonna do it already, I think, on its own. Did I fatal something? Oh, whoa, whoa. Did that work? That worked. First try? No way. That worked. No. There's no way. There's no way that just worked. First try. Because if that's the case, I'll take another break to mentally gather. But maybe I shouldn't. It's just I couldn't tell. Yeah, it's not. No, that's a new thing. Oh no, it's the same thing. It's not flipping at all. I'm getting something. I can't tell. You know what? What I can't tell When I can't tell, it's no one else's fault but my own. So it's easy to do. You just go like this, you go like this, you go like this, you go like WSL, you go like that, you go like this. You pop this back in over here. Now we can actually test and see, because I'm not about to go to the next point, right? If we got that done in like less than, here we go. No app URL provided. No API URL provided. No API URL provided. No API URL provided. I need to know where that line was coming from. But it had to have been immediately. At least now, I was like, bro, there's no way that just worked. I was like, there's no way that just worked. So we'll just like wrap up something saying, yep, print, we're gonna print orphans. Oh yeah, API URL. Wow. Mtop API URL. Mtop API URL. Let me go to the actual component layer for this. We have post URL. Oh. Ooh. Sorry, I had like a little weird thing there. So API URL. Now I'm starting to get it. I was like cursing it out because I'm like, this thing doesn't have it, but now it's just the property you build right here. Got it. Man, I must have been really tired earlier. Or just really out of it. Just doing that one little walk and breathe helped out a lot, but I'm probably going to get mentally destroyed later. So we'll see. And then I got something itchy on my head here. Ugh, Merry Christmas. Anyway, we have that API response. How many places is API? Hit the wrong button. How many places is this? Control down. So we have it there, but that doesn't count. We have it in the scene bars. Oh, but we only have it one time in the scene bars when we set the API URL. Yeah, we set the Oh. Gotcha, brother man. We didn't even need to do that. Oh, well, we would have needed to, because then we would have failed on the other side. Gotcha, brother man. Gotcha. Now it makes sense. Now we got the variable that we added in there. It's starting to make sense after the 7th hour. Love it. When you try to rush it, it just sometimes just don't work. You got to take time to let your brain process the goodies. So we delete, upload, components, install zip. Gotcha. Now that we have that, TV behind me is doing something. Ooh, I got a 400. How sexy. Ooh, how sexy. I have HTTP instead of HTTPS. How sexy. The sex. So strong. Oh, also, probably a good important thing to actually, make the cert files, even though it don't work. Just bring them over anyway. So, components, like this. Paste down, certs, just to do it. Cool. Now let's try again with everything here. I swear to you not, I think on one stream, not this stream, but I think I'm going to make a whole build process that makes it easier to do all of this, because no person should ever really have to do this. Like, it's not difficult. All you do is you would hit delete, right? Like, I swear to you not, like, this should be easy to do. I'm just gonna do this at the same time. Just a little bit of mental thought, and then I can review my footage. But if I upload and then go to component zip, that alone should have done something. Said failed to fetch, I don't know. Oh, that's from earlier. Then if I hit install with zip, plug in install, document, and it does a post request. And that's all you need. It has a binary that you do a payload with. That's it. That's it. That's literally all you need, like, to do that. That's nothing. So I could literally make a VS Code extension that hooks in, that automatically allows you to re-upload to your whatever for development. Hold on, I'm gonna have to stop. I hear an alert or a phone thing. Oh, that's the music, it's playing. Holy crud. Whatever that song is in the back is pretty crazy. Sorry, there's so much that happened within the moment, and essentially, what happened was I thought I heard my phone going off, but it was actually the upload. The upload started making the music play on my monitor back there. It's just really low because there's not, and it needs like an audio port. And so I have headphones there so I can make sure it works, but it must be just loud because I could still hear it through the headphones. And so while that was happening, it was just so shocking. Everything was kind of happening all at once. But we're back into doing this. And the next thing that we're gonna do essentially is work on the next button. What happened is that I think you may see it or not, but no, it's not even here. Yo, this song crazy. This song go in. Can I pause this? Hey, I can pause. Hey, I can pause and play, so pause and play works. Pause and play works. The next button didn't work. That was the only one. And moving to the next song works as well. You know what I'm saying? So like everything is starting to like basically kind of come into play finally. We need to make sure that the next thing works. I'm just trying to double check. Where was it? It was like the key press to next. Well, even still, there's something that happens where it's like at the end of the song. Oh, play, okay, or select. Pause or resume. Skipping track. Oh, it wasn't right though. It was something else. That's the thing. That was the thing. So we need to do got key. It was like press next or something. It's 34 of them. Press right is true. Yeah, if else right. So when I did right, what happened there? Maybe the next time doesn't work. We don't know that though. Well, because when I hit right, it didn't stop though. We'll try again, but I'm gonna try like this earlier. So it says got right. When you hit right, it's supposed to do that. How many times did we hit right just to verify? Yeah, fast forward. Oh, is it fast forward that we pressed? Oh my gosh, right and fast forward. We're gonna make right and fast forward the same thing, so that it's like right and that or fast forward. Because it's all you have on these two buttons anyway that I have. I like developing on this once I got that API call out of the way. I'm like, but it also made me like hardened to learn some more stuff. Or Our key is fast forward. Now, if we can take care of that, then we're talking. We're cooking with gas. We're going to go in, hit compress. Again, it took a bit to like load up, but again, that's not a big deal for me as an individual because I can make the API call way faster and then just re-upload. I'm not too worried about that. I'm actually really happy that we have something. So certs. Once we have that, yeah, it's playing behind me in the back. It's starting to get ready. We'll see how it fares to my changes, which was a very minor change. Hey, it's working. Should be going to the next song, I think. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. We'll do that, but it says on empty invalid response. But then it does the post request and it loads in another one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So let's try this. Yeah, warning, tried to set non-existent field. No API URL provided. What you mean, bro? Oh, I'm an idiot. I know exactly what the hell happened. I know exactly what the hell happened. Yep. Yepperoonie. API URL. Gotcha. Gotcha. Man, I was so upset earlier because I was just like, why can't I get around just making my API call, man? Now that we're done with that shit, oof, I feel so much better. Like a relief is off my shoulders, especially because that refactor was quick. You can already hear it in the back. Well, for me, I could hear it in the back working already. Yo, this music be going in. That's why I love this shit. Like Mario Strikers. I may just, every single time I hear a good song, I may just add that to this list of good music. Just added some, oh yeah, so let's make a notes. Let's make a notes thing. I always do that every single time. I'll make a notes dot MD file or something like that. Oh, it's about to play the next song. Okay. Okay. 400 on that? Weird. Got another 400? What? I got a 400. Oh my gosh. I am really not just looking at my work here. Oh my goodness. It's just like small stuff, you know what I'm saying? I bet you I'll forget something else. But like, it's all is what it is. Okay, so install zip. Okay, so should be reloading. Should be. Is it not reloading? Is it busted? Oh, I think I just uninstalled it. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. There we go, that looks better and better worded. Yep, music. Okay, I'm gonna hit play. Looks like it's doing good. Look like it's trying to grab it. Once I know, I'm gonna try to have a state management that shows up everything, but I'll like try to take an hour or two to kind of understand what's going on the front end. There we go. That took a while. Yeah, and that's just a warning. I think it works. I think everything works now. Like if I hit next. I do need to check if like the URL is a failure, you know? It takes a while for it to cut with that post request, bro. I must be just hurting my poor little API, you know, like my poor little app on Fly.io or whatever. Maybe if I upgrade it to like the CPU or something, maybe it'll be faster response. Because it's cool. I don't understand why I can't just use that. To use it somewhere else would be essentially because I couldn't call it fast enough. And I don't want something always on persistent unless it was like $5 a month or something small. So we're good here. We don't even need to pause really, but we are going to pause to mentally think out everything and not do any more work. Okay, so I got some of what I want to do done in my head mentally. I didn't want to keep like getting an advantage by just kind of clearing my thoughts and doing whatever. Everything I want still to be on the stream or on this actual speedrun, but it is difficult because I need to know what is priority. And the number one thing I'm thinking is graphics, and that could be a rabbit hole. But the number one thing I know for a fact is making sure that the stuff that you see on the screen there, if you could see it, it says like my audio player and like little stuff. It's not actually showing the new information. It's just playing the music, right? So we wanted to be able to put the information on the screen that we're getting from the JSON data from my API, from my actual website, like this stuff. If we could put this on the screen, make it so that when it's pulling in information, it says loading in the bar, right? Like dynamically, we understand how that works, then I think we're pretty much good to do a refactor of cleaning up, making it look nice, having image stuff and things like that, and then seeing if we can publish today. Okay? We'll hope to get this done in 15 hours at most. We still don't know what else it will take. So yeah, we'll remove this. What else do we remove? Random fetch music or fetch random music. Start the task to do a post request. Oh, yeah. So we remove that. Oh, yeah, that's not good. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how it was going back to the other one, but that's probably why it was doing that. Okay, we'll double check to make sure everything works properly, but then we'll run that back up and now we have that, but that was just the easy stuff. So where it was saying my audio player, where it says author slash artist name or something somewhere. I know it says it somewhere. Author slash artist name. Oh, and here in the basic UI. And you can change this though. I'm pretty sure you can change this variable if it's in here. Can't we? How would I grab this variable? Could I grab the M variable? What is M? Hold on. Okay, so now that I got that done, it's been about 40 minutes and I got the task working in my media player and it works like a charm. It plays, pauses, and lets you go to the next track. I am just cleaning up some things and now I want to put some variables on the screen. I need to ask, is this m dot variable that is all over the place global to other bright script files? Because if so, then I can change the m.author label, which I see in podcast scene dot bright script in the it's so weird that it just started playing immediately because I have no clue how it hopped in the track. You know what I'm saying? In the fetch. I mean, I have some idea on how that works, but not fully, and I could find out, but I don't want to waste time. I'd rather just have it unknown right now. To the podcast scene. Scene and the music to ask interface. Oh, the scene gives you everything. Yeah, the M top. This makes more sense. I was like, why would I want to do that? I was like thinking I want to pass it a different way, but no. The way it's saying that is actually makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry. I'm sputtering right now. That's really bad sign. Sputtering right now is not good. I'm sputtering because I don't know exactly. Not this, because we know those are variables now. There was something else. Here we go. We can take that away and then go to here. I was sputtering because I was trying to figure out where this goes. And I was like, where do I go with this? Send the post, and then we get the request, and then we print the request. I have to remind myself that content JSON, the add header thing, that's crazy. The fact that I couldn't find that anywhere in the documentation. Roku is nuts for that. That is wild. Like, you could assume stuff, but like that is nuts. Like, I can't believe that wasn't in documentation. Like, that is absolutely insane. I'm still just so shocked. Anyway, what I need to do is I'm sputtering still. I'm sputtering. So it's not that. It's where's this actual response? That's the one that I need. Oh, in the respis body. Okay, and then the rest body dot oh no. Oh yeah, the variable. So respis body dot, who's the author? Artists. Okay. Consider the print statement. Finish doing by adding the array of artists. Nice. What? Where'd the data fucking thing come from? Isn't it doing Topsy node? Oh, okay. What the hell? Sorry, I'm like a little annoyed because I'm like, I need like space between them so I can see the difference. There's no way I started at the print. Oh yeah, it added in its own weird shit that I didn't tell it to do. It like added in something else. Damn it, I hate when it does that. And if in the for else and if. No, this should be actually self-containing. Because then you have another if else and if. Yeah. Expected statement or function call. If artists and no, that seems like you don't know what you're doing. I'm gonna try this. See if that works, because that's not good. It like completely fucked up the code. Don't tell me this is where I start getting a fuck up. Don't tell me this is where I start getting a fuck up. Don't fuck me up, man. Just like, do not fuck me up. Do not fuck me up. It's like, okay. Like, I don't know what you're doing, but it seems like you're fucking me up. And I don't like that. Okay, stop spacing out. Components. Because if we could get that one done, then we could do the rest. Well, maybe. That one had an array in it. We'll see. And sometimes now that GPT's around, I'm lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Okay. Let's see if this works now and comes in with a new data set. Did I break it? Looks like I broke it. Yep, broke it. Broke it, broke it. It does not like whatever the hell is going on. Invalid expression for invalid value for left side expression. It didn't like that. You can't just do that. Fetch task scene in top. Oh, yeah, because it kept doing fetch task. Oh, yeah. Yes, forgot. But where is that? Where is it? Why can't I find it visually without having to search for it? Why can't I see that? Why is there so many of these? Where the hell is it? Oh my God, I'm going to lose it. These are the types of bullshits that I'm like, what? Oh, gotcha. Cool. Thank you. Thank you, bruh. Thank you, brother, man. I was like, bro. Fetch task music. Oh, yeah, so that doesn't matter for that one on this side. The my scene side. I was just trying to make sure that the fetch and top still works. Oh, the in top scene, yeah, in top scene there. There we go, yeah, for that new variable. That's propped over. Forgot it. Got it. Oof, man. But we're doing way better than I thought once we got into that one rabbit hole where I felt like I was just sleeping for the whole day. I hope I wasn't. I hope I didn't wake up. I hope I didn't just sleep the whole day. Feels like it. Oh, at least it's on. At least I got a post. I'm just waiting for it to load. Once we know what it is, then we'll go from there. And it says 0, 0, 0. If it says post, I want it to say loading. But I'm waiting for, oh, it failed. Invalid left side expression again. For what the fuck? Now, what are you complaining about? That is the worst. That is terrible. Invalid left expression. It still plays. It just it's just aired out like a motherfucker. That's crazy that it still plays. But let's keep going. Yeah. See if that gives us any information. I'd rather get an error, yeah, but I'd rather also like see if I can print it myself without having to ask GPT. It's just quicker sometimes, being able to actually do your own research, your own knowledge, your own stuff to modify, but like not also, stick to what you're comfortable with. Always be balanced in your mindset. Be moldable and understanding. Oh shit. Okay, so the scene. Definitely failed. It doesn't have author label. Huh. It doesn't have author label. Maybe the timing of this isn't correct. That would make more sense to me. Oh, well, no, that doesn't make any sense because M top should be. Or do I just do find author text equals? That could be probably what's going on. Because it's still doing find node like that at the top, so it's probably doing that to find the element on the DOM. So that's most likely what's going on. Even without asking ChatGPT, probably just figured out the issue on my own. What do you know? I have a brain. It only took 8 hours for it to kick in. That worked. I see it. I see everything. That's great. That's perfect. That's perfect. Oh my goodness. Now we're pretty much at a point where we can kind of look into like other stuff. Like we have the art, like the title. What is the title? It just says my audio player. Don't like that, but we can do, now that we know, we can like do some really cool stuff. Like my scene. What is my scene? Is this something even that we use anymore? Failure. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. I feel like I'm wasting time. Where's the file? Yes. Yes. Falcon. Punch. But where's the element? Isn't there an element node? Or it's looking for it by ID? If it's looking for it by ID, yeah, by album play, because it said something like album play here. So it's like poster, which we don't have. Rectangle and stuff like that. Tilt, title background. So the title. So yeah, we'll say the title. We'll do the title or the titles. Okay. Then I want to also do audio current text. I did the other one where it's like scene, so I'm going to do dot scene dot oh wait, no, audio current text is coming from somewhere else. It's coming from this. Sorry. All right, so I think I'm pretty much slowly starting to do it here. Okay, I got another 10 minutes to clean that all up. Compress. Delete. Let's see what we got now. Oh yeah, it says loading. Sweet. It says loading. I wonder if I could like traverse words across things. There's like certain things that I want to clean up, but for oh, that worked. Hold on, let me hit this now. Darn, if I do that, it doesn't go back to saying loading. Which is weird. But does the other stuff update? At least, or no? Because if it's only on initialization, that's not good. It's taking a while to get that last call, that next call. Oh wait, did I get an error? Ooh. Dot operator attempted with invalid bright script component or interface reference. Did I lose my reference? It feels like I lost my reference. Which means it seems to only work once. Doesn't seem to keep it. Because it worked on the first hit. Then the second time it was like, whatever. That's not good. I thought, oh, wait a minute. I think I know what's going on. We need to redo the context on every single time we do this. So every single time we do this, we grab this. Where are the amount of times I do this? Gotcha. I love when my brain works to at least give me ideas that are at least my own. All right. Seems like run the post request, waiting for it to play. Yeah. Once it plays the music, then we'll go. What the hell? This could be the first one where it's just that API. It's taking too long to load, or that call was taking so long to load. I gotta change that, but that's not today. That is not a today thing, you know? It's just slowing down my speed run. Please. Please. There we go. It's working. It's working like it's supposed to. Okay, so it's loading again. I just want you to show me another post. I know. It was working faster. Oh yeah, it works now. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Now I can actually be able to show the ending time on everything. Pretty sure. Because it shows the time on it, so But there's like it's like a double dashing on there somewhere. Where's that double dashing? Duration text. Audio that, and then sorry, I'm just being a pleb right now. Audio current duration, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, then it gets reloaded and populated. That's not the one. I was like, where the hell is it? No, I'm just gonna say data duration. So that should take care of that. And then the summary doesn't have anything, so we're just gonna get rid of that whole thing. But that's after we do our last little test, and then we're gonna do we're gonna ask ChatGPT something, and then we're gonna do a break again, and then we're gonna go right into finishing up the final parts of cleanup. Just wanna make sure I didn't forget anything. Yeah, which that last little bit that I did essentially was just put in the number state, which just depends on the API for how long that's going to call over. And when it's done, then we'll be good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, I gave it the wrong thing. There's no such thing as duration. Stupid. I let it, like, just tell me what to do. Stupid ass. Oh, I deleted the thing. Is that what it is? Okay. I know I have a URL for this already, like an image for this that exists somewhere that I don't remember. You know, like if it doesn't come with data. I'll have to check one of my things. Give me a second here. I just want to use the same URL, because if I use the same URL, it'll look the same, you know? Where's monolith? Oh no, VGMify has the whole thing with monolith. But I need to know where I get the images from. So, oh no, it's from the Vue.js section of it. So that's in the, oh, that is within monolith, because monolith has front end. That front end has has the sources. The sources would have it where it would be in the player, most likely. Router, component, where's the player? Desktop music player.view. Yeah, there we go. I know I have like an image source somewhere in here. If I have it directly with me, then that's one other thing, but I'd rather have it on the internet somewhere. Yeah, this is it. This is the image right here. We'll see how this works, because if it just like makes it like a lot better, then we could take a real fat break. I think I was actually going to take a break already or something. But I think the reason I was going to take a break is because my stomach was like roasting me. Podcasting. Added logic to handle multiple images and update the UI with genre and album. Ooh. You're just doing that one function, right? That's all you're doing? On music task response? What is that? I don't have anything like that. What are you talking about? What the hell? Oh. What the fuck? He seemed to. And also, let me ask this. While it does that, I'm gonna try again. Just see what it does. Because that seemed to be the only thing it did, and I was like, that don't seem right. If it broke, I'd be upset. How'd this thing break? What'd you do? You broke my shit so hard I can't even use it. I hate when you just make up stuff. Literally, you just made up that shit. You fucking piece of shit. What? Why is playtime here if that's not there? It's not even on the fucking thing. What the hell is that? It's not even a thing. Did I not copy over like what he gave me correctly? Didn't I say there was no summary as well? Dude, if your shit gave me a summary when I said there was no summary, I would love to be wrong right now. Please say I was wrong. Why the fuck is there a summary? I said no goddamn summary. I hate stuff like this. This is a fucking nightmare like this. 'Cause I was like, what? Yeah, because I'm going to go backward. Like, that completely fucked over me. Okay. All right, that seems good. Seems good by me, but now there are 2 errors. What the fuck are you talking about? Damn it, slide up, damn. It's like, what the hell? Podcasting. I hope it didn't, like, you know, because it loves to, like, be like, oh, we'll fit this in. And I'm like, nah, I don't like doing that. Oh, I love when it keeps my original code. Love that shit. Love when it just doesn't touch anything but what I asked, but has the full set of just added in things. Oh, beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, so everything's back to going to the loading. Once we fetch, we'll see what happens. We'll hope that everything works. But this API call takes forever to do sometimes. If I don't get one in like 10 seconds though, I may have to go again. Of course, if it has a 404, I should have it try it one more time or something. 9, 8. Ooh, the image came up. It works. You can see like the image and everything. Well, it's on the left side there a little bit. You can see it. And this is pretty good, at least for me right here. I could at least take a break, get some food, figure out, well, I don't know. Yes, it works. And the image for the default one comes up, as you can see. Sweet. Oh my goodness. So this is like the best thing that I can do. I don't know why the image didn't work on that other one, but we'll figure that out later. Or maybe the image is just having an issue. Anyway, we're done with this. We're done. We need to create some sort of test image that like modifies this. We'll probably put everything into what it needs to. Right now, hold on, let me pause this. We'll put everything into what it needs to. We'll modify the images. We'll create our own stuff, and then we'll like go from there and stuff. So essentially, we have pretty much everything that we need to done at this point. We can take down the test fetch task, We can take down VGMify. We will open up the little test file that I had from the beginning of everything, where I was gonna do stuff in this VGMify Roku. Now we can like essentially copy and paste everything over to this, which is great. We can literally copy and paste every single thing. And then from there, we'll even copy over the venue, just in case we have to do more API calls or something later. Because I don't really want this on there like that directly. We'll go like that, and we'll copy everything. Good, there we go. Now we'll go into the manifest, and we're gonna call this VGMify. VGMify. VGM. Version, and then the images. So what are the differences between these images? Podcast sample. But it doesn't have the poster. It doesn't use the poster anywhere else, does it? What the hell? Where's the search coming from? Oh, in the README. I was like, what the hell? Podcast. What am I doing? Podcast. I forgot. Podcast. Sorry, I'm like, yeah. Not doing that good there mentally there, but that's fine. Well, we need to, I need to get back up VGMify again, because it's the only one that has the assets most likely for what I need. Don't know where, but it has to be somewhere around here that I have like an image assets, images. That's what I thought. Logo. So I thought that would be good, but platformer. So this is all I've ever needed. Did I have an issue? I can't do that. Can't do a reveal here. Mm-hmm. What? The O1 can handle pictures? It supports images now? So wacky. Let's see if we could do that. If we could do that, sweet. If not, I mean, I could just plaster a background on it because it is transparent. So that wasn't what I was asking for. I wonder if it can do that, or if it's going to have an issue. That's too much. Let's think of another background. Oh, they just have some plain background. Um, That looks actually incredible. Damn, but that's not going to work with that that logo. Damn. Sorry, Link. You're a good boy. Here, I'll put you back to home. Hold on, not yet.
That's literally perfect. Okay, so I just need to know the size resolution of these over here. Six forty, 360, 640, 360. Damn it. We could do upscaling. Upscale. I know there was like a website that did it for me where I did it like one time. Oh no 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 no. Wrong one, bro. Because then I can go up to the highest. What's the highest level on this? It's like FHD or something like that. What's that resolution? 1920 1080. That's the nat. Is that the max though? Oh well, poster I don't need. It's just the sample. So it's, in that case, it's 1920 by 1080. 18. Damn, that's very difficult to do. I'm like, AI, please upscale. Oh my god, yes. Please. Give me that upscale to me. Oh, baby, yeah, baby. Okay, so now we have that where we can do create or properties, details, and this is close enough where we can start making some resolutions out of these. You know what I'm saying? Change image size. Nah, I'd rather do image resizer. We're gonna pretty much do this like 3 times over. 1920 by 1080, I'm pretty sure is what it was. Double check. 1920 1080. Sweet. We'll call that ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, well, it didn't know to fill in the rest. Is that what the problem was? Is that what the problem? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Let's go back to Adobe Express. Because if that's the case, maybe we can. Please say you have my image still. Good. Create bulk, translate, show margins, add, change, resize. Replace. Actually, can we make ChatGPT do this part? I think I could. If I went into here, can you replace only the black bars, please? What? You're using Python on that? It's not what I meant. But sure. No. No. It's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Can you not, like, should I really just use straight up Dolly? I think straight up Dolly could do it. Oh yeah, no, this is bad. I'm gonna use straight up Dolly. Straight up Dolly login. I need the other, like, I need the Dolly interface. Yeah. What the hell? I can't edit like I used to though. They took away one of the best features, which is like the fill-in edit feature. It's like, why'd they take away the one feature away from you? It was the only like one feature. It's like don't ever get too upset over image stuff that doesn't necessarily matter, you know? Like you'll get there. I'm almost thinking I want blue now. It looks good, but I just think I want blue. Like it did what I asked, 1920, 1080. If only I could fill in this background with a better image. Actually, can't I just steal the background that they have already? still have to layer across it. Well, no, that'd be fine if I could just get the image. Where did they get this from? Like, where'd they get the image from? Yeah, source info. I'm like, DuckDuckGo, man. This is what I'm looking for. The size is large as hell. It's like the 1920 1080s. They're like, oh, hell no. We're not gonna give you that. We're not gonna give you that. This looks great right here. But I can't even find a 1920 1080 picture. You gotta be kidding me. What I'm asking is too much? Where's 1920 1080? This one's perfect. I just don't know what I'm doing still. What's Krita? Can Krita do what I'm not thinking of? What's Krita? Never tried it. But if you move too slow, they get upset. Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks insane. Why can't they resize? those type of things usually happen. 1280, 720. 1280, 720. Oh, if I do your reliability. Trying to see the value. $643.60. 643.60. Crit is dope. That was really good to have logo max. Logo SD. Yeah, that's not right. That should have been FHD. There we go. That's the HD. So I can go back here. Splash color. Components. My label list? Where else is that being used? Doesn't seem like that's going to be used. What the hell is that? Where's the source? let's make sure it works now before we do anything else by actually going into here. And then this. Just try to get rid of anything else that we don't need, you know. We don't even need that, but we can find this. Wow, this did so much. Oh yeah, that's right. So what are we doing though? We are trying to get the information from here by going into Reveal and File Explorer. Then we can actually test out everything again by going to compress zip file. And then we'll actually take an actual break. I don't think we actually did take our break like we said we were going to. And then the rest would be just to push it over to the store, the Roku store. I don't know how that's going to work, how much it's going to cost, what we're going to expect, but it should be quite fun and interesting to do. Let's see if this works. I'm still standing. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's working. I'm still standing. Oh yeah, it works. I mean, it works for what it is right now. It's a very basic thing that I'll update. The image didn't work. VGMify radio. Did I not hit it? It should be. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually something I didn't think about. Image sources are PNGs. Are these PNGs? Yeah, these are PNGs. Then what the heck happened here? They're in the images folder. Did I not put them in the right spot? Oh yeah, I put them in the wrong spot. Gotcha. Thank you for catching that. I was like, what the hell? Let's see if the image now boots up properly. Nope. Still nothing. Should have definitely worked. I thought for sure that would have worked. I mean, unless I just forgot to replace the zip or it just didn't do it right, but I for sure thought that would have worked. Unless I didn't change the manifest file in the right place. No, this is definitely the right place. Y'all making me nervous. I'm just like, what the hell is going on here? And then I'm not getting also the other thing too, but I'm like kind of multitasking. Good, so you can see it's removed. You see we're adding it again. I mean, it's just an image change. How could that have caused such a problem? There's no way that the image, just changing the image would have caused such an issue. Because I did the same resolution and the same type of image too. You know, like that would have made more sense to me if for any reason that didn't come out to be where I was like, oh, I changed that or ruined that in some sort of way, shape, or form. But this should work. Why isn't this working? And then also, I think the other thing that really annoyed me was I couldn't telnet in. That's unacceptable.
Connection's already in use by foreign hosts. What do you mean? Do I have another VGMify open? Oh, I do. Oh, sweet. But it doesn't necessarily tell you. Actually, we'll just close out of that WSL. We'll reopen this WSL. And we'll try to figure out why the splash isn't loading. What the hell? Why is the image not showing up? You would just think it's just something super simple like that. I don't know what else I can do. Yeah, it's like super easy. Yeah. What the hell? nothing. Press home 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. Rewind twice. Forward twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 1, 2, 1, 2. Whoa! Do you see that? That completely like gunked the whole thing. That sequence was wild. We can do HD. Let's see here. Alright, so this is the remote. Okay. We'll delete and re-add just to see if that is the case. Well, actually. It's just all over the place. The documentation's really like terrible. Like, why can't you just give me a fucking manifest example instead of just random words? I want actual code, like in a coded format. Thank you. It's like it shouldn't be that difficult to get what the fuck I'm asking. I'm just like stressing out because I want to fix something. And I'm starting to stress because it's like, why can't I get an image going? You know, when these type of things happen, it's like, okay, you're really starting to piss me off. Sorry, I just need something. I hate when I'm dealing with this for long strands of time like this. This is really annoying. Podcast sample, podcast sample, podcast sample. It's all podcast samples. Oh, that's a big problem. Did I get the wrong one? Yeah, I got the wrong one. That makes so much more sense now. I love when it's just me issues. That makes me feel so much better. You have no clue. This has to be the issue. Let's see if it works. Nope. In fact, this became way worse. It got way worse. It got way worse. Whoa. It's okay, Boo Boo Boo. You're a Linky Loogies. And that's all I care about. Yeah, but still, that didn't work. I mean, even with the SD package or whatever, I was like pretty sure that that was it, but we can just do that one little test. Should take only 20 seconds. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Yep. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. Okay. So we'll leave the image stuff over here. And images. We'll do them one at a time, which is stupid, but good to know for stuff. So oh yeah, that didn't work. You can see it. Yeah, it didn't work. So Stomach is hurting out of nowhere again. May have to take that break. I hate when my stomach just kills me like this out of nowhere. That's really extremely frustrating. It just like starts stabbing you. Oh, it is almost 7 actually. So with it being almost 7 already, I can see why that's happening. But I can't think. I can't think. I'm hungry like this. I'm so. I hate it. I hate it so much. Damn. It feels like as if I'm just like dying. So it worked. But my stomach is hurting very badly, as you can see. I want to cry. I genuinely just want to cry. My stomach is hurting way too bad for this. It's like, I literally just want to cry. I hate when this happens, especially when I'm busy. I was like chilling, and then it just hit me with the hardest pain I've ever felt. And I hate it. I hated every bit of it. So much pain. There's no difference between the two. I'm an idiot. That's the whole problem the whole time. That's the reason. It's just that I am a natural born idiot. Wasted about 30, 40 minutes. And I think it's because of my stomach, to be honest, because like when I first was in the zone earlier, I felt like as if I could think, if that makes any sense. Now I feel like I'm in that like grayish area where I'm like, what am I doing again? How am I doing it? And my head just literally is spinning. Like I do need, I think, another break, unfortunately. Which kind of pisses me off because I'm really close to getting everything done here. Upload. So all I have to do is focus on the Roku like stuff, like of just pushing as far as a developer. Did it work or not? It worked. Ooh, that looks great. Oh, but my image still doesn't work. But the splash does. Did I not pay attention to something? The splash. Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm just like rushing. But now that we know that that works and that's it, we're pretty much done here. I just need to know what else I'd need to do to get it up there, but on the Roku development store. I don't think I could do this in the next 20 minutes, even if I wanted to. Like, we're going to take a break, we're going to eat, and then we could try to rush in 20 minutes, but I highly doubt I'll get it done in 20 minutes. Compress. And then after that, we have this, we install zip. And now we'll just double check, see if it works. I like the logo though, but I want to see it visually with my own eye. There it is. It can look a little bit better than that, but I don't care. This is a good starting point. Like my little app, my own app. Can I not specify like with the space, the title, like in the manifest? Oh, you can. You could say that. You could say, I'm assuming you can. It looked like you can. We'll just try it again. Go like that. There's no issue there. Then compress, sips, certs. upload, cert, install a zip, publish Roku app to Roku store. Yeah, looks like it works. BGMify radio. So app publishing. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Has the modern UI developer dashboard. A beta app is a temporary app for development purposes that cannot be published to the public streaming store. I need to certify though. An app available for install on the certification process to be reviewed by Roku before being published. Cool. Let's get the multi-factor authentication going. Roku. Channels. I don't know what a channel is. I just know I have an app and I'm pretty much ready. I love him. Such a good boy. You really expect me to take a fucking picture of like what it does, you ass piece of shit? Like, how am I supposed to do that? Okay. I don't care about this. I just want to add an app. Why can't I create an app? I don't care about a channel. Did I just waste time? Why can't I? I don't see this thing. Like, are you just gonna bring me to some other? And why are the links so long to load? What? Oh. I have to actually key up the app. Wacky. Wasn't expecting that. I need my phone to take a picture of something just for this thing, just in case it's necessary. Give me a second. I just want to make sure. I'll be right back. Like, of course I don't have anything on that because I'm not going to siphon that information directly, but whatever. So now that I have that, so what does that all mean with the packaging? So now that I've packaged everything, now what? I don't care about that. Then create an app, select beta. This is what I need to figure out what they mean by create an app. What the hell? App information. Breadcrumb, app checklist, or we're saying packaging and testing. Where the fuck do you see that? I don't see anything that says the word package or test. Public channels. I don't know what they mean. I don't see anything that says channel package. Yes, channel package. Now we're talking. Oh, wait, so then after once I publish, do I just download? Oh, you download a PKG file. Oh, that's dope. You download a PKG that's generated. That's wild. Okay. Like, that's so cool. That is so cool. Oh man, that's so cool. And then it does like a static analysis or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Run the analysis. That's awesome. Yes. Oh my goodness. You uploaded uses update now? What do you mean update? Oh. Well, I guess I can fix that. Channels are required to support row input events. Please ensure your manifest includes this. Used for missing icon focus, attribute status missing. Oh, for one of the images? Oh, okay, yeah, we can fix that. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, extraneous. App launch complete beacon missing. Okay, this is actually a pretty good place to stop. We could spend the next couple hours kind of doing this, but we're pretty much done creating the app now. So if we wanted to finish up, you know, on this weekend or whatever, we could be good. But I think for right now, I'm just gonna stop everything. I'm going to go ahead and get some food and take a break, you know? Let's do it. So from here, what we're gonna do is try to finish up publishing. That's fine, that's fine. I wasn't here for a long time. Okay. Okay, that's fine. How many? That. Okay, so let's use this one. Bring it over to here. Oh, did it just actually start? The NBA versus, what do you call it? The LeBron James. I want to hear about that, but I'll do it later. See what people think later. Not during the speed run. Now we're back to where we were. What the heck is updating now? So, if that's the case, here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go back to this. I'm going to go back to this. And this. No. Is it the same credential? Is it the same credential? Give me the same credential. Ooh, no, that's not the credential. I don't know what that is. This is the credential. Credence me. Credence me. Credence me. Did you hear that? Oh, that's the video game. I was like, bro, that shit's scary. That shit's scary. View by view by list. That's not the list I want. View by detail. Yeah, there we go. We do view by detail. We get the good stuff. We get this. This is the one I want. We get this. We delete this. I can't believe they have a Mac PKG file going on. That's wildly so dope, bro. Like the PKGs. I mean, it's not Mac like necessarily, but that's the first place when I was a kid back in like the 90s and 00s where I was using like PKGs on Macs. It was like that and another file I forgot about, or file type I forgot about. And then in the mid, what do you call it? The mid 10s, I was using, what was it? Like, okay. So does it require any version now? Gotcha. Channels, so we're gonna do all the 3 errors. Channels are required to support role inputs. Please ensure your supports launch entry 1. So we'll go like that. Blam, 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 go like this. And then it's something in the basic manifest I could take care of already. Oh no, I'm exposed. Oh God. Oh. I'm so exposed. Meanwhile, we'll go like this. And let's just... Oh, it's, it's that over there. It's all good. Let's pause this over. I really do like the fact that I have my own little, like, thing going on here. I love it. I love it so much. I'll figure it out. I'll do better with it, but not now because I'm so tired. I'm actually not tired. I'm actually, what's the word? Hyped, but I meant as in like, that was not the time. That would be very tiring to go down that road. Now that I'm doing that, I'm sourced out. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was taking care of everything like that. The attribute, well, what is this? Launch beacon is missing, and then go there. Now we have to launch beacon is missing and supports launch entry. Yeah, thank you. Is this correct as to the manifest? Oh, is this the same guy? He's just desperate to get someone to talk to him because it was like over 30 minutes. That someone 2 days later says the documentation's here, like a ass wipe. Someone else help me on this channel. Someone. I should just roast everyone here. Oh, so they're all idiots. Gotcha. Like, this dude's an idiot, which is wild that he works there. Install failure. Compilation failed. Branch SDK task. That doesn't have anything to do with anything. I love when people just doing that shit. Just ask your ChatGPT, man. We're not back in the day. We shouldn't still have that. Well, wait, it was 2022. Oh, no, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know about that time, maybe. Anyway, so components. So we have main C. Wait, what task? Oh, wait, well, no. I don't want to add this to my shit. You're saying add what? This looks like you're trying to add in random injectional stuff. What? Not really, I'm just messing with you, but you're just like, put this stuff in your what now? Run. What is, yeah, the arguments, sure. No, that can't be. Really? These right here? What? I don't want to do that. What? That just seems really random. Who is this guy? No, I said, who is the guy? Who is the guy? The guy, yeah, the guy. Who's the guy? PVT is always a worrying concern. Cool. I hear you. Wapalizer. Ew. Are you using WordPress? It looked like WordPress, but I was like, nah, no way he's using WordPress. I am not putting that in my stuff directly yet. That seems stupid. That seems stupid to do. Like, yeah, but like that would be the only way now. Supports launch input 1. I'm just gonna do this. You know what's lame is that when you're searching for something, it would be great that instead of this, you get, I don't know, the documentation from Roku. That would be the greatest. That's the one thing that I don't understand. When I search for something, why is the first thing not Roku? It's developers documentation. Oh. This is required? There's no way that's fucking required. Channel manifest. Why is this not the first thing in Google? There's something wrong with that. Why is this just? It's just so annoying. There's the search. It seems like is like completely buffoonery. And what's lame about this is that in order for me to do this, it's not like before. The process I have to mentally kind of go through again, if that makes sense. It's not just the same. I have to go like this. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to be even more careful than before. It's not just the same. I have to literally go like that, and that's it. Screwed, man. In order for me to do that, that's a lot each time, because I'm probably gonna have to do this multiple times. You know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna have to be done multiple times. This is kind of scary, to be honest. This is kind of scary. So we go like delete. We go to installer. We go to delete. 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 Squeak. Reverse. Upload. We're in the wrong folder. We go here, here, here. Then we do upload. Then upload as zip. Don't do that squash ever. And then from there we do packager. Then get bada. And then blam, 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 skablam. Okay, and then we get the skaglam, keep, open. And then from there, now we can go back to the other page. And we do the upload, scupload. And now I can see, oh, this is a thing. Go like that, that. And then see if we like knocked one out of the way. Or two out of the way, actually, because I think I fixed the image thing. YouTube TV. I love how YouTube TV is getting big. Like when I had them, they were under like $60. Now they're like 80 something bucks. We're still getting, we still have two. I'm pretty sure I added that in, unless I didn't. Yeah, I did. Oh, it does. It says improperly handles. It's the deep linking. Oh, 5.2. I have to. These are just like things that are lower, like in order for it to work. Damn. What? Thank you, podcast scenes. I was like, you better give me a fucking file name, bro. That's all I'm asking for. I'll blast you in your face. I'm cursing at you. Blah, 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 blah. Subadanita. Subadanits. Epiloloca pleats. Epiloloca pleats. Epiloloca pleats. Ooh, sexually complete. Sorry, I'm joking. It's just funny. I just like using the word sexual sometimes. It's funny. Out of context. People will be like, what the fuck? I always thought of like the word that's like the most what the fuck, and sexual is the best. It is just way too overboard every time. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Shit's so funny. Okay. License. Like, what the? Tippity tappity. Tippity tappity. Tippity tappity. Packabus. Scoop. Doobity boop. Scoop. Bam. Swam. App publish. App Real upload there. It's only because I'm taking one at a time. Do it like this, and then we go like that, and then we do some certa zip from a minute ago, and then we do a static code analysis. Woo! We read your code line by line. Oh no, it's wrong sexually. What I do? Did I not pay attention? Did I miss something? That's awfully not helpful. That's awfully not helpful. You know? It's so not helpful. I'm gonna have to do something extremely, I don't know, weird. Let me really focus real quick for a second here. So you want to play games? We can play games if I can find the right folder in the right file. It's the BRS file. I mean, like, we could delete this and then essentially just go like this, save, go into this folder, bring this up, open folder location, and then go into components. Then it's the BRS, right? Yeah. Go there, back, go back into the certs, components, knock that in, and then you're gonna tell me that it now works. Because if that's the case, that'd be wild. We hit back, delete, we go to installer, we go to delete, tap, that's, we go to certs, which was modified. We go to install zip. It goes to the packager. We go to this, we go to that, we go here. We save that, we go to package. We go here, keep this. Oh. Sketch. PA5, like, wait, hold on. This is making me so. Oh, yeah. Now I'm being an idiot. Sorry. Hold on. Got it. Gotcha. Gotcha. I was being an idiot. Got the wrong thing. Run static analysis tool. But it could still go wrong because I may have to do that all over again. Or just, repackage, rather. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so that did bring it down. So let's bring it back. So we only have one left. One left. One left. Ugh. I like how they always are like, first you need to understand this, that, and the third. And it's like, no one cares. Like, you may care, but I and everyone else genuinely does not. This is why people like ChatGPT is way better. Like, no matter what, I'd be willing to pay $500 to $1,000 a month for ChatGPT, just because you don't have to deal with the arrogance of someone. You just get the answer you need, even if you're arrogant yourself. You just are trying to learn, and it works better for how humans work. But you need to understand the difference between launch and launch commands is for. Don't care. Sub main R to do handle the what? I really want to downvote that, but I'm not going to. This is probably the hardest issue. This is probably the literal hardest issue. This is the only issue listed, and it's the hardest one. Because like no matter what, no one cares about whatever the fuck someone's talking about. They just want like whatever code is necessary to shut the fucking thing up. Because if it's not a part of whatever your app is, it doesn't matter to someone. So if there was like something that needed to be added, just add some sort of section of code, that does whatever is necessary. You know what I'm saying? Like that's kind of the point. That's how I think. I don't genuinely care, because like a week or two from now, is this going to be important in my brain? Hell no. Um, I'm sorry, I'm getting annoyed and I can tell, so I just need to breathe myself. And if I can breathe, then I should be fine. I saw something like this in another project. I swear I saw another thing like this in a project. It's just I probably don't have it up anymore. Why do I have 4 up? The one off screen makes sense, but I was like, what the heck for the other ones? I'm like, what the heck is going on? Let's go to this one. I don't genuinely care on that. I just need to find where are some main BRs. I know I saw a row. I know I saw a row. I know I saw a row event. Don't fuck with me. Oh my gosh. What? And then you're telling me you're useless. Got it. Then we can go here. I can't even do KO, but I could just click on it. I can go from here, back up to here, here. Y'all have to have one. I'd be so shocked if y'all don't have one row input event. That's nuts. That's so nuts. You're kidding me. Out of all the samples, you do not have row input. I can't test this. I've already been here. I don't like this. I genuinely don't care of any of that. Where's like code? Where's something that makes some sort of sense? I don't genuinely care. This is like a weird specific thing to expand out the time and complexity of this project. There's no way that there's like this one thing. What the hell is that? My brain right now is like not in the mood for that. It just wanted to fucking finish. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm getting annoyed because I'm like, where the fuck is the one? Did I get rid of it accidentally? Did I get rid of the one thing that mattered accidentally? What is this? Ugh. God damn it. Hold on, just looking for a second. Okay, back to basketball. Anyway. There we go. I'm just like stupidly annoyed. I'm like, I don't care. I gotta be honest, out of anything, I genuinely don't care. Don't fucking ever care. It's like whatever that is with the deep, I don't care. I don't care. Now I don't care. Everything else I want, I care about. So we're good. I should have gave it the file. It has no clue of what the file is. I'm not doing whatever that is. I'll have to do a review against the two. I'll breathe it out. Get rid of this. Okay. I'm like, you better not fuck up my stuff. There we go. Wait. I don't want to do whatever that is. Why is it different than what I have? I don't want to do a variable like that. I know it's different, but I don't want to do weird shit that's just different. Why can't you just do the normal shit? I'm just like, please. Oh, this is the wrong thing. That's why. Oh, okay, that's why I feel better. I was like, oh my God. I'm right now, I'm a little tired. I don't want to see anything that's fucking different. like even in the smallest, slightest bit, because then if if it works, cool. But like it's like no, 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 no. And if it didn't, then it's like whose fault was that? I think this is perfect. I'm just being scrutinous because I really want that thing to shut the fuck up. And sometimes when I'm tired and stuff like that, it's easier for me to kind of go in on those type of situations and like just kind of get mad at ChatGPT rather than actually handle my business. It's a me thing, but like I hate it because like it's like if I know this process of what I'm doing currently right now is not even close to like it doesn't it's not normal. It's not normal to do this. You know what I'm saying? Like the amount of times you have to do that to like make sure to shut that up. There's no way that that's mentally like stable for anyone. It's like unreasonably a lot. It is unreasonably a lot. So I apologize. But like you can't sit here and like do this and then I'm still only like 50 way through, right? Like then I still have to go here, put in this code I have that repackages everything. Then I download it, then I upload it. It's like that's a lot to do for someone. You cannot ask someone to do this at a normal, consistent pace. It's a lot. Didn't I just download this? Am I crazy? Did I not just download this? Oh, keep. Oh my God. Stop bothering me with that. Oh my God. I need to put in a thing to Google and be like, who the fuck do you think you are telling me what you think or think something isn't? But then again, I can't blame Google. They have to be like, you don't understand. You don't know if you're smart or not. It's still there. It is still there. We tried, folks. We tried. I don't feel as bad, though. I don't feel as bad. Thank you. I love when it says this. That makes me feel better. Yes, sir. I mean, if you really telling me that I got to do it, then we'll do it at the 50th mark. And the mark gets to go. Components, do this, nope, this, yes, go here, and then here, yes, and then go here, there, no, yes. We'll figure that out in a moment. Yes. 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 No. Yes. Huh. Wyciącia. Yes. 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 We'll work with you. Let's do it. Let's be positive. We got this. Yes? There was a backup plan I had. I already forgot it. That's not good. Because I felt like this was good. But we'll try to think of this backup plan while we're doing this. Backup plan was something. There was some sort of thing. It said in here. Oh, yeah, those 4 files. Those 4 files are the backup plan. Yeah, I still have time. And then we'll look into that for like 10 minutes. Go like this, and then this. Oh, I thought I could do actionals. Yes, I can. Sweet. Open for da. 9 of 15. Install Gazik. Package. This. Package my program. Re-upload. Upload package. Package upload. What? Okay, I was like, code analysis. Circly circles. I wish they would just show you where to inject whatever. Just to shut it up. Just to do it. The rabbit holes are strong. Denver is losing. We did it! Da 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 da. We did it! We did it! Oh, we did it! Oh, we did it! Yeah! Amissimo! We did it! Da 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 da. For your channel to pass certificate. Oh wait! Whoa! 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 Fortunately, we don't, but good to know. So, okay, so we're good. We should be good on that. Public, we should be good. Go back to this. Deep linking. Oh, fuck that shit. Why did you okay. What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean? What? What do I mean? What do you do? What do you mean? It's time to go all 4. It's time to go all 4. I'm like in another rabbit hole. Behavior analysis. Run sexual. I mean, I can't. Run analysis. Sexual. Sexual. It's just funny to just say. Run analysis. Three out of five finished. Screensaver policy? Yo, they be making you do all the extra. Who knew that actually getting everything published was way crazier than I thought? In all honesty, now that I've like done a rating section, I'm gonna probably do like a rating of difficulty for me at least as an individual per each like speed run I do, because Chrome was difficult, but not as far as Chrome itself. Chrome was difficult from what I was trying to do, and what I was trying to do, I think, was a little bit more excessive than the average basic application. So you had to do more stuff, right? The application I'm doing here should be the most basic thing of Roku. It should be already standard. And having an API be like requests be hours and hours, you know, is wild. And then seeing this be at maybe hours and hours is also scary. Your channel's tested on, hey, it knows I have a Roku Ultra 466 DRW. I like this. So as it's doing that, and hopefully I get that passed out, then, oh yeah, what did it say about this? Man, having to use my old friend's company. Well, we're friends now, but I mean we were business people, stuff. So I got hired from them, but I'm gonna use their old version because I feel like they would be fine with having developer people bother them. So, and since that email still is alive, they'll be fine with it. They'll probably like it. If they don't, they'll let me know. Sue will definitely let me know, but highly doubt anyone's going to bother me about this project. And besides, if Sue does have someone, though, she'll turn it into money somehow. Damn, Phoenix roasted them. It's over. Jokic is over. Damn, Jokic was powerful, bro. Now he's all done. Preview to this open to the side. No. Preview. Noise. This is good. This is good. Right here, terms of use. And while I'm writing this, so what the fuck was that anyway? Ah. Ah. Isn't there like another one I needed? There was like another one I needed. I swear there was like another one where it was like learn. Oh, maybe I just was being an idiot. Okay. So what are we looking for? We have to go repo it. We have to repo it. That's what it is. And it's going to be a public repo. That's wild. I'm going to say swooped in all that information, man. And I know people will be like, ooh, I got his number. Dude, I want you to call my number. Try it. I literally have an app for Android siphoning in everyone's data that they pull and try to even reach that number. It's fun. It's a very honeypot number. I will not be not now. So we'll have to change it. My channel requires customers to pay. Oh no. Doesn't even do ads. So we got all of that done. Now we're on to the deep link bullshit. Oh, we're so close. Okay, so the deep link bullshit, we'll need to test that out with these two functions here. I was able to get around all the hard stuff. I mean, like all the easy stuff. I was able to get around all the hard stuff to do the easy stuff, rather. Sorry, I'm just looking. No. Oh, Russ. You don't even want to win anymore. You just like, I want the money. I just want the money. But we hired that dude. He's like, it's over. All right. Anyway, sorry. I'm like static. I'm going static. I have to do comparison code. That's why I'm like freezing out, because I don't want to. On music task response, this is not the function. This is it. We'll have to do a comparison, see if it did anything different, because we don't trust anything that it does. See? It would have destroyed all my shit. Look at all that extra shit it would have destroyed. It would have destroyed all my shit. I'm not doing new path. Wait, print random track path. New path. So it's right in between this, where it's like audio content, new path, content node, creates the content node. This is the one right here. This is the one right here, and it's like you have to kind of like look to see where the code would need to be. Encoder URL path. It's not there. Cannot find function encoder URL. Let's see if Copilot knows what it is. It is Brexit. I like spaced out there. I was like trying to go. I was trying to like mentally move forward. I just wasn't able to. It's starting to get tiring. Like the tediousness, rather, you know. But you know, I'm kind of about sometimes tediousness. Just as long as I see a road at the end of the light, you know, like. They kicked me? The fuck is the wrong problem? The fuck? Fuck these bitch ass motherfuckers. I'm Kendrick Perkins. Starting with LeBron James. He does LeBron James things. He's the gift that keeps on LeBroning. shooting the link ball. Look at his floppy ears. Look at my good boy Yinky Dinky. So I'm listening to Kendrick Perkins on basketball. We rose to the occasion in great fashion. Patrick Mahomes. Oh, whoa. Did Patrick Mahomes play? Oh! What was that? Was this today on Christmas? What was that? What was this? Oh my God. Dude, how is Patrick Mahomes? Didn't he break his leg like 2 games ago? Into. Great shit brushing. Fuck, that was crazy. Travis Kelce. No way. Huh? It was the Santa. The only person who would be perfect in that locker room would be Taylor Swift. Oh, most wins in franchise history. Santa Claus. Some other guy dressed up. Is that the owner dressed up as an elf? Damn, that's cute. That's hella cute, bro. What the fuck was I doing? Bang, bang with the bang with the tank tank. No gang bang. You want to know the line. That. Wimbe Myama. Wimbe Myama. I'm just going to hell, saying his name all wrong. I'm just going to hell, saying his name all wrong. So upload, and then we got something where we go like this, this, and then from there it's 1010 install with zip, and then after it does that, we go to the packager, and then we go here, here, and then here, and then here, and then here, here, and then go like that, and then download that, and then go from there, and then afterward we're gonna go like this. Deep link later data. That link is a link. Love that link is a link. Wait, what's wrong? Why y'all hating on Dan Orlovsky? Fuck y'all. Hating on Dan Orlovsky. Then again, he was weird, dude. He literally sniffed Molly's shoe on national television. I'm like, bro, you do not. There's certain things you don't do on TV. There's certain things you don't do. Like, yes, Molly's hot, but you don't lay your life down on the line for that on national television. Like, you still. It's not also that he had a wife and kids. He was willing to risk it all. He was literally really willing to risk it all. Like, bro, you got a problem. Give me the stuff. I'm watching some commercial asked me. Media type is short form video. Oh, I know this song. Heard it before. Odd World, Stranger's Wrath. Are we sure about that? Schedule to publish. Ooh, ooh. A schedule to publish. A schedule to publish. Oh my god, one more thing left. If I need an image, I'll be so upset, but I highly doubt I need an image. Now, if we can get this done, and if we get the channel, if we get the channel behavior analysis done before the 12-hour mark, I'm gonna be like, bro. I'm gonna be like, bro. Houston Texans. It'd be for the Ravens. Sorry, I'm like watching, yeah. That's crazy. I'm just watching this, but I'm watching some football. I mean, at this point, I might as well just watch football on the air. Damn. No way. Why are you doing? What? Damn, Lamar. That's why. That's why they yeah. The hug to his mom. Aw. Damn. Ooh, Beyonce. Damn. Dang, Bridges happies. But you know, Wimby, because I kept hearing Wimby winning. So Wimby must have won this. Yeah. If the Knicks won, I'd have been so happy, but it's all good. Of course, Wilt Chamberlain at 45. Dang, Mikal Bridges. Oh my God. Oh, the Knicks won that. Heck yes. That makes me even happier. Mikal Bridges. I took a jump. I learned how to shoot again. I remembered how to shoot. Damn, this thing is still going. What do you mean you're not ready? Mikal was just on fire. It's not your fault, bro. So I'm gonna stop I'm gonna stop everything right here because it's not any point in. I mean, I can keep it going. You know what? I will keep it going, but I'm gonna go downstairs for a quick little break, real quick. Oh, it failed. Focus full screen video playback, but that shouldn't matter. Why would that be? Why would that matter? That shouldn't matter. I don't have video. There's no way I have that requirement, right? It's just a warning. Oh no. Status failed and its severity is a warning. Good. Everything else, as long as it's okay. Because I'm like, no one should care about that. In the screensaver, I'm not sure about. I don't have a screensaver. But I mean, I can just stack an image on there. I don't know how to do a screensaver. Or else I wouldn't be here. But aren't you a millionaire? Be happy. I love shit like that. I'm sorry. I know. I think my Twitch stream is having issues with transferring over the audio, but man, that shit was funny. I'm watching. Well, if this is still. Oh, it's finished. Screensaver, but it's just a warning. So what does that mean? Does it mean that I'm done or no? Does it mean I can publish? I can publish. Earliest time Wednesday. So, hold on, let me pause this. I had like Sports Center going. App updates can be scheduled for publishing any time of day, any time of week, excluding blackout periods. Must be scheduled for first publishing operations. For app updates, the earliest release time is on the close of business day. I don't care when you want to do it. Wait, what? That can't be the earliest. What? Next week, Monday. Oh, yeah, because of the holidays. So they probably blocked out all of that because of Christmas. But Tuesday, too? Well, I guess New Year's. And then Friday through Sunday, they just said, fuck it. That's crazy. Until the 8th. They nuts for that. Please select the time frame between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. $10 a.m. I mean, I don't care. This was... We're done. We can hit pause on this. We're done at 11 hours, 57 minutes, and 17 seconds. No, any changes that you make to the channel until it's published will automatically cancel the scheduled release. But I don't care. This is it. We got it done. Oh my goodness. We actually got it done, folks. Bro. Isn't that wild? We got it actually done. We got a full speed run done in one day. I mean, let me take a look at the stream time, though, in particular. Because the stream time